All right. I think we're just going live, man. What's happening, gamers? Thank you for tuning in. We are here with a big cube watch stream today. Now, I mean, dude, there's been a lot of stuff going off in the very beginning of the season. The new season 8 that came out. We have cubes flipping all over the map. We have the one at Believer Beach. It seems to be the one that's been moving the most. Bro, I gotta say, yesterday in my stream when we were covering the cube, for some reason, I was calling it Pleasant Park cube the entire time. Even the fucking title says Pleasant Park. It's not Pleasant Park, you guys. Believer Beach is the one that's been moving. Now, we think we kind of figured out this time. Dude, it's kind of a flick in the dick, to be honest with you guys, because the first time this thing moved was at right about 2 p.m., like between 2 p.m. and 2:30 yesterday, okay? So we thought it was going to be about a 12-hour or 24-hour cycle. So I was up all night. We waited up until 3:30 a.m. and none of the cubes flipped. So I was like, you know what, man? It's probably just going to happen again sometime around 2 in the afternoon like it did yesterday. So I'm just going to go to bed. I'll wake up and I'll cover, 2 o'clock to see if it flips then. Well, of course, like in all CronicGamerZ fashion, the freaking thing moved literally 30, 40 minutes after I passed out, chat. All right, so it was a big time flick in the dick. I was pretty disappointed with it, but at the same time, at least we know that it moved. We're gonna go over to Twitter, show you guys the footage of the cube moving. I have a spot on the map that we can actually watch all the cubes except for Bluevin at the exact same time, and we can put markers on them and see if they move. But we got some stuff to talk about like when we think it's gonna move next, how it's moving, all that good stuff, and we'll jump into that in as much detail as we can for you right off the bat. But that being said, this is your cube watch channel, so you guys got to be here with me, checking out all the cubes. Let me know if stuff moves. Send me video of a cube moving if you have one, and as we get farther, as more and more cubes flip and as we start being able to really put times to this, it's going to get a lot more accurate. So just bear with me a little bit. We're just giving you guys the best theories we have right now on the movement of these things, when we think it's going to move next, that kind of stuff. Okay, so let's jump over to Twitter and show you guys what's going on with the footage of the one, Belvin. Now, we named all the cubes. If you guys don't know, here, let me bring this up to you so that we can show you. Okay, so all the cubes on the map are named. We're calling that Queen Golden. Either Golden or Queen, Kevin Golden. I like Queen, though. I'm calling it the Queen because that's what it is in the files. Then we got the cube up by Pleasant Park is Plevin, P-L, Evan, just like Kevin. We got Believer Beach is Bevin, or Belvin, okay? Belvin, not Bluevin. Belvin is by Believer Beach. Then we got Weavin. Then we got Mevin. And then we got Dervin or Devin. It's up to you guys. Dirty Docs and Kevin put together. You guys do what you want. And then we got Bluevin down here in this area. And that's kind of how we're keeping track of who we're talking about. So when you guys hear me talking about Belvin, we are talking about Believer Beach Cube down in the corner. All right, you guys? That being said, let's go to display capture. Bring that down and bring over the Twitter page. So big shout out. You guys know me. I cannot pronounce this gamer tag. I'm like so dyslexic, it's not even funny. I mean, I'm sorry, I can't read, but I'm not sorry. It's the American school system failing you right here, Chad. This is what it is. Whatever this channel, I call it Shaina. I don't even, why you put two eyes next to each other? Sheena. Someone pronounce it in the chats for me. Absolute amazing leaker. Got tons of content out there, you guys. Please go subscribe, show some love. And just remember, dude, look at how white I am right now. With all this white going on, aiming at me, my camera just totally spazzes out, and it's like the color settings. I got to work with my lighting, dude. I really do. This thing, I got to like sit so far back from this TV just so that so I don't look like a freaking ghost. All right, anyways, go subscribe. She's the one that posted, or he's the one that posted it. So this is also from, again, I can't pronounce this gamer tag whatsoever, but Vanny over here on Twitter. Go follow him too. He's the one that actually posted it or gave it to Shania. No, I think it's right here, isn't it? Or no? Yeah, he's the one who posted it over there. He's the one that gets credit for it. So go show some love. We couldn't have seen it without him. Man, I was so close to getting this footage too. It should have been me, chat. Should have been me. Sheena. All right, Sheena. Well, let's watch this a couple times. No, you guys, the blue cube is Bluevin. We're talking about Blevin. All right, Blevin is the Believer Beach cube. Bluevin is the blue Kevin over there. Let's call Golden Golvin. I don't like Golvin so much. I like Golden, like Kevin, because Golden and Kevin kind of go right hand in hand. Golden is Kevin and Gold put together. I saw Belvin move with my dad. Nice, man. That's awesome, Gray Man. Dude, I was so disappointed because I stayed up so late, man. Like 3:30 in the morning, and then come to find out, instead of moving every 12 hours, it's moving every 14 hours apparently. Oh yeah, I don't know if we told you guys that. Okay, so here's what we know so far. We know that it moved at about between 2 and 2:30 the other day. Then it moved at right about 4 a.m. this morning, between 4 a.m. and 4:30. So that gives us about 14 to 14 and a half hours in between the two flips. So between this flip here and this flip down here that was posted yesterday, which we already gave credit to Nirby. I can't pronounce anybody's name. Man, I need to go back to school, chat. This is why. Don't do drugs, kids. This is what ends up. Nirby, give credit to him for the one yesterday. He was the one that watched the cube flip for the very first time. And these two flips were roughly 14 and a half hours apart. So what does that mean? The best guess we got is that if you're going every 14 hours, right, the next 14-hour marker is going to be 6 p.m. tonight. Now, again, we don't know for sure if it's going to be, you know, if it's even going to move at that time. We have no idea. This is just the time between the two flips that we know of so far. So we're taking the first piece of evidence we got, flipping at 2 p.m. yesterday, 2 p.m., 2:30, 2:20, something around there. And then today at right around 4 a.m., 4:30 a.m., would definitely put it at a 14-hour period, about every 14 hours. But again, we don't know for sure if that's going to be consistent. We don't know if it's going to change up. We don't know if that was just for, you know, what Belvin's doing. It could be totally different for every cube that's out there. One thing I do want to point out is that they did have these markers on them. Like yesterday, I don't know if it was a glitch or if it's an indicator as to which one of these is going to move next. But if you look at like the cube movement yesterday, you could actually see that there was an audio indicator on the map. Now that was there all day, even when it wasn't moving. It started making noises. That's been there, I think, since the season started, and of course it started flipping. So now it's gone. I don't see it no more. I know some people said they still see it in their games, but maybe that's gonna be how we know what cube to look at, what cube's gonna be flipping next. You know. You think Believer Beach will move next? Well, we're at Believer Beach right now, so you guys, we got a couple of options of where we want to stand and watch all this stuff from, chat. Display capture, that down. Yeah, so we have an option now as to what we want to do. For watching the cube. Now, you know, we could sit here and watch the cube just straight on like this and watch Belvin. Because Belvin probably is going to be the next cube to move, chat. I mean, I would say there's a very I would say there's probably like a 90% chance that Belvin is the next cube to move over here by Believer Beach, because it's the only one that's been moving so far. I mean, it started way back here, chat. It started here, jumped to here, flipped to here once, and then flipped over to here, and it is moving towards the golden cube. But as you can see on my side of things, I don't have any audio indicators anymore. So I don't know, man. I'm kind of thinking that the audio indicators either are going to be telling us which cube we really need to be watching, or it's just an absolute glitch that they didn't mean to. Bro, I missed the OG cube sounds. Yeah, man, the cube sounds are one of the best, most satisfying things about this. What's your favorite skin from this BP? What do you mean from this BP? Favorite skin from this. The cube should have a timer above them so we know when they're going. Oliver, don't worry, Queen. I'm gonna get it figured out for you. I'll have the timer set up. I mean, I was gonna put it up today, but again, we've only had it move on the 14-hour mark one time, so I didn't want to get premature. I want to make sure that we know it's gonna move before I bring my timer up and give you guys live coverage of it, like you know, where we tell you, oh, it's gonna move this time exactly. But the next move right now, you know, the best guess we got is going to be around 6 p.m., between 6 p.m. and 6:30. So I think that's your best chance to see one of the cubes move, and it's probably going to be Belvin, but check this out. I'm going to show you guys. Now, I might play a couple of matches while we wait right now, but I want your opinions on where we should stand when we get back into just watching the cube watch. Do you guys think we should take a spot right next to Belvin, the cube that we know has been moving for a while, and we kind of expect to move next? Or do you think we should take a spot that I found that you can see every single cube on the map except for Bluevin over there, you know, in the far corner? And we can put markers on them so we know if they move, you know, if any of them move at any time. I don't know. I wanted your opinions on it, so I'll get into the position. You guys tell me if you like it or not, or if you'd rather just be back at Believer Beach looking at the big cube. You know, the only thing that sucks about that is if another cube does move, like let's say Golden moves or, you know, the Queen moves or something that we weren't expecting, then, well, that's an awesome gun to have for this. Then we would never see it. So, I don't know. In my opinion, it's just like, okay, I think this is where I was at. I think this is about where it is. If you build straight out from like right here. Hope we don't have to wait till the end of the season for the cube event because it's a closer. Dude, we're going to have to wait till the end of the season. I bet you these cubes are going to be moving all season long, getting us hyped. And I love it. I love the fact that at least, like, you know, even if it's every 14 hours we have something to look forward to. Even the smallest little flip. You guys remember Kevin the Cube back in the day? You never knew exactly like what was going to happen with each flip. So there's a chance that even if we think we know what's happening, you don't. So excited to watch this again. Yo, what's up, Adrian? Yeah, man, I love these streams because I love hanging out with you guys in the chats. I love talking to you guys. So throw your comments down there. If you guys got any ideas or something we need to talk about that I didn't go over, we, you know, throw it in the chats, the comments. Man, we got a great community here. The channel's really not about, you know, watching CronicGamerZ. It's not like a typical gamer channel or, you know, a ninja channel where you get on to watch the streamer itself. This is a community channel, you know. I mean, I think you guys are just as popular as I am when it comes to it because we love bantering back and forth with ideas and just hearing theories and some fun content out there with what you guys, you know, letting you guys interact with it. So don't be shy, man. We love hearing from you. Okay, now this is gonna get a little confusing, but right here we can see every cube on the map. Okay, and I know that it's day. We gotta wait till the sun comes up. You guys will see it a little bit better. And I'll mark them out for you so that we can we'll put markers on them if we're up here. Let me just show you what the look will be like if we decide to stay up here and watch all the cubes from this location that I found. That's okay. Is that the cube? Man, it's so hard to see them at night. That's the cube. That's the cube. That's the cube. That's the cube. Okay. This is it. You might see a little explosion, chat. I think it's just because I have my markers set up on the other one, so don't worry. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll take these markers. One second here. Gotta set it up just so that all right, that's the wrong one. Full screen. Okay, so we got one right here. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the marker right on the top of the cubes. So if any of these cubes move, like if we ever look at one of these cubes and the marker is not right on the very top, or if it looks like if it's right here and it flips, then this marker is going to be offset now, right? So we'll set them up like this and we'll put the marker on every one of these cubes. There's a little cube way back there. It's kind of hard to mark. Okay, right there. Put this on golden. Put this on cube there. Put this on our boy back here. All right, now, and then I'd probably turn on the face cam still if I can bring that over. Damn. Let me bring this up. I'll bring those back up. I got to copy the display capture or the video capture. My bad. You would think I'd be ready for this, right? Copy. Paste reference. Oh, nice. There we go. Now you guys can see me at the top. All right. So every one of these markers, this is live footage. Every one of these markers has a cube underneath it. So I mean, if we leave it on this right here, everything except for Bluevin way over there in the corner, we will be able to see when and where and if they move at all. But again, I was doing this all night last night, and then right when I went to bed, it moved literally within the hour after I passed out. So I was kind of disappointed with that, to be honest with you. End of the season, all cubes will meet up somewhere, maybe in the end of the year. But do you guys like this? Do you guys like this view, this live view, or would you rather just watch Belvin down there at Believer Beach and just be next to the cube that you think is going to be the one that moves next? I mean, I don't know. I like this one just because I personally like to know that every single one of the cubes, you know, like it's easy to tell. If I don't touch the controller and we leave these markers where they're at, then, you know, it'll be real easy to look at and be like, hey, wait, that marker's not over the gold one no more. It had to move. We get into replay mode, we check out replay mode, and we watch it move. Good view, but will case getting a camera spot on each time. Good view, but it will be a case of getting one of the camera on the spot each time. Yeah, but again, Norgs, I have this on replay mode, so we'll just jump into replay mode and go, you know, watch the cube flip in replay mode to post it, I think, is what we would do. But at first, you know, this view is just in, that way we could see if the cubes move. I don't know, again, I want to hear your guys' opinions on what views we want to take, where we want to go. But this is I tried so hard to find a view that had Bluevin in it so we can get all 7 of the cubes in there, and it's just not really doable. I think I'm gonna have to do a second account where I watch Bluevin by itself, and I'll put like a video feed above me so you guys can still see Bluevin all the time. I'm setting it up, man. We're gonna get this cube watch stuff down, and pretty soon we'll have the time set. I'll tell you guys which one of these is going to flip next and when, or you know, maybe we can put a timer on it and just say next move is in. I wanted to put little names above them so that we start. I really want these names to stick, chat. Like, I hope that we can name all the cubes and that everybody goes with it. And that, you know, all we need is one big YouTuber, someone like Typical Gamer, Pack-a-Punch, you know, one of these guys, Nick A, any of these guys to go along with it and start calling them what we're calling it. You know, Blevin, Bevin. Yo, what's up, Nathaniel? Big Balla, spending the cheese. Thank you for the $6 or the $5. You are absolutely amazing. Couldn't say thank you enough. Let's get them likes up, though. You got 105 people. We got 67 likes. We got to break 100 likes, chat. Where did the gold cube come from? We don't know exactly where the gold cube came from, you guys. This is live. I should put a little live thing that says this is a live feed. Yeah, this if the cube moves, you will see it on this screen right now. They will flip right underneath these little markers. But we are expecting the next move to be about 6 p.m. So best chance, again, it can move at any time, but the best chance we got right now, I think the most accurate prediction we can go off of would be 14 hours right now between the first flip right over right there. That guy flipped 14 hours apart. So once, then 14 hours later, flipped again. Hopefully the same pattern goes. 14 hours later, flip again, and then we can start putting a timer up here and give you guys more accurate stuff. But I mean, man, we're just doing what we can do. We're just trying to get you guys hyped, trying to get excited about this season. Absolutely loving it. The cubes are beautiful. The art, everything, man. The mothership off in the distance. I'm just, miniguns are back. I can't say enough. Scale of 1 to 10. This thing's at 100 right now. Colonel Mustard, you did your job. Good job, brother. It's healthy Kevin, not Blevin. It's healthy Kevin, not Blevin. What's healthy Kevin? There's like, these can't be Kevins. Okay, get this. This is like when, the Spaniards showed up to the native lands for the first time, right? Do you think the natives were just like, hey, look at that John. Oh, wait, there's a John there, too. There's a John there, too. I thought they were all the same guy. No, come on, man. These are all different Kevins. Kevin the Cube was, a certain cube that came to the map to scout everything out. These are the same thing. They're the same whatever Kevin was, but they are not technically the exact same molecules built. They're different cubes, man. You can have 10 Red Bulls. They're not the same Red Bull, you know what I mean? I guess you still call them all Red Bull, right? Red Bull 1, Red Bull. This is not helping my argument, so I'm going to shut up. But still, you guys know what I'm trying to say. Got Rebecca and change my name. Yo, what's up, not Rub? Rebecca? I'm the only thinking end is near. They did say this is the last reality, or final reality, right? So if this is the final reality, and these cubes are coming together, I mean, right now it does look like that this cube here, again, Belvin, I should put their names above them. It looks like Belvin is moving towards the golden cube, the queen, aka Goldie, aka gold, whatever that you want to call it. If we get a red cube, I'm calling it Revin. That seems to be what everybody's doing these days, man. I wanted to name them all something totally different, but everybody said we had to name them after Kevin, so we had to like rhyme it with Kevin the Cube. And then next thing you know, Weavin was born. Yeah, they're all just they're machines, you know. The queen, aka Golden, but the queen of the mothership, after it fell and crash landed, came out, and she's declaring war on the island. I don't know if they're gonna like transform or, you know, Power Ranger that shit, and everything's gonna become one giant cube and just start smashing everything. How that's gonna play out, but still pretty cool, man. I like seeing all these live on the map. What does the audio sound like, you guys? Is there audio? Can you hear game audio right now? Is there anything going on in the game? Should we put a countdown to 6? I don't think we should yet. I feel like we need to see it flip one more time before I start saying. But the second it flips on that watch, it's gonna change up. Because what if this one cube flips every 14 hours? Then they change it up somewhere, and another cube across the map moves every 8 hours. They might not be set to the exact same time frames on here, man. Make the original names like top left for Pleasant Cube. Well, Nathaniel, it's just easier to remember. I gotta admit, man, like when you hit the map button and you start looking at these cubes and you're just like, which one is my... Oh, wait, no, I'm not. I gotta close this down, don't I? Windowed. Wait, can you guys even... One second here, chat. Oh, yeah, duh. Of course. So if you hit map... It's going to mess it up. If you hit map and you look at, like, Pleasant Park, Believer, it's just easy to remember the names because you can just look at the first few letters of each POI and then add it to Kevin. It's that simple. That's all we do, guys. That's all we've been doing around here. Kevin is the power plant. Yes, Kevin is the power plant. That cube got melted down into the power plant for sure. I think that's pretty much guaranteed. When they move away from the locations, we won't remember. But what if they move away from the locations, we won't remember? What are you talking about? Are you saying, like, if we don't remember where they're at right now, like, we go play a game and then come back, we won't remember that they actually moved? I mean, I got a pretty good idea where most of these are at. I could tell you right now, like, I think the toughest one would probably be the one at... No, Pleasant's got a marker. That one we know. Maybe the one way on the other side over by Dirty Docks would be kind of a problem, but Devin might be a beach. Goldvin. Yo, thank you, Echo. I mean, everybody likes Goldvin. I still think, like, Goldvin, you got to get rid of the D or Goldvin. I think Golden. Just do Golden. Remember names a lot, they move away from the location. We won't remember the names, laugh out loud. Oh, when they move away from the location. But guess what? I mean, I think I will. Well, we already got them marked. We know which one came from where. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. We can just name them basic, but I think we would. I think we'll be able to kind of remember which one's which. Especially if they do it like this. Like right now, it's only one moving at a time. We've only seen Bevan is the only one that's been moving, bro. Middle of the map, destroy the 0 point. You guys think the 0 point's still on the map? All right, I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing there. You guys do think the 0 point's on the map. All right, so you guys, we think the next move is going to be around 6 p.m. If you're just tuning in, we are watching the cubes. This is a live shot of every single cube on the map except for Bluebin. Yeah, you know, and again, man, we don't know exactly. Like, we're just kind of give you guys the best guesstimate as to when things are going to start popping around. But whenever, I'm going to try to keep it running 24 hours, and I'll probably leave you guys on this view right here. That way, if something moves, you guys can blow up my Instagram, blow up my my DMs, and just let me know, hey, the Golden moved, or Belvin moved, or this or that. You know, it's not on the marker no more. And it'll give you guys something to watch that's entertaining, where you can actually visually see every cube on the map. We will probably put some other stuff up here, like, you know, when it's going to move, and some writing, or, you know, some alerts, stuff like that. Something to get you guys all hyped. Not make it so blonde. No, so blah. Copy. Paste reference. All right, I think the alerts are working now. I don't know. The alerts should be working. I'm sorry if you guys didn't get, like, if someone made a donation and it didn't come through, but okay. So that being said, I kind of think. What do you guys want to do? You want to hang out here for a little while, watch the cubes? You want to get into some matches? Do you want to go down and stand next to one of the other cubes? I mean, I kind of want to get into a real game and see if we can find the audio on another cube, because I mean, it feels like every cube that is moved has had an audio ping to it before we, you know, before it's moved. So maybe we can start finding out what we can expect the next, you know, I think it's going to be Belvin that moves next, but at the same time, you know, it could be anything on this map, man. We don't know. Let's do gaming. Let's do game. Put their above the pins. Put their names above the pins. I like that, Nathaniel. I'll put their names above the pins for sure. Because the mothership exploded, that would be destroy the 0 point, and the 0 point would be destroyed. All right, let's go play some matches around the cubes. Chat. Let's get into it a little bit. So we'll come back up here and do this this watch a little bit later, but let's go get our butts kicked a little. Let's go get our butts kicked first, chat. Let's go have some fun. Display capture, video capture, Fortnite, transform, fit the screen. Okay. Let's get out of this. But we'll get back there. I like that spot. You guys can decide if you want to see that or if you think we should just be next to Belvin the whole time. I think it would make more sense to watch all of them, though, just in case stuff goes down that we're not really expecting. Oh, dude, I'm feeling on point, too, you guys. I'm just warning you. I'm feeling like I'm about to whoop some ass. I don't think I'm gonna be stopped today. I feel like carnage. I feel like just there's gonna be carnage, man. I'm about to make it myself. The 0 point was on the mothership. We would have seen the live event. That's why I think the 0 point is under the map. Yeah, I mean, I think more evidence points to the 0 point being under the map for sure. Even the sounds are different. 152, it's not like the OG cube. No, man, it's definitely not like the OG cube days, for sure. We got to think, the reason the cube was so big back in when it first came out was because it was the first time that anyone's seen these in-game live events like that. You know, now we've already seen it. We're used to these events. The hype's just not quite there. Like, I like to use the example, like my nephew, Fish, used to love this game. Watched it during the first Q events. Millions of people were watching it. He's not going to come back just because we have cubes in the match, you know, in the game now. It's good for the storyline, and people that are playing the game still probably love it, but I just don't think it's enough to draw people back into the game that have been gone for a while. I mean, don't get me wrong, there might be a couple of you guys that came back to check it out, but it's like, are you really going to go hard in the paint and try to become like a great, you know, gamer on it or be one of the best in the world? Yeah, probably not, man. It's a really competitive market out there. So let's just keep leaving it. Let's just keep landing at Belvin. Because, again, Belvin's probably going to be the one to blow up first. Oh, shit. It's close enough. You guys can see the health. It'll work. Do you know the best way to level up? No, man, Cody, what's the best? Imposters. Everybody's saying imposters is one of the best ways to level up. Galactus versus the mothership. Who would win? I don't know, man. They both went down like a freaking sack of potatoes once we shoved bombs in their ass. Like, I'm pretty sure that Galactus could take the mothership, though, if I had to guess. But at the same time, I mean, Galactus eats fucking worlds. Does the cube eat worlds? Can the cube stop somebody from eating worlds is the good question, I guess. Just do your punch card to level up. The punch card's not a bad idea. See, like, I know that one has a move. That's probably the toughest one. Devon's probably the toughest one to see if it's moved because there's not many markers. Weavin, definitely. Or Mevin? He's definitely in the same spot. There's a giant tree over there by Pleasant, so if that moves, we're going to know it. This, yeah, and again, also same thing with Weavin. He's going to be pretty noticeable. I guess Golden might be kind of a tough one, man, the Queen. Has anyone tried to fly and crash the UFO yet? Yeah, I'm sure, Cody. I'm sure someone's tried to make it to that UFO, but I haven't personally seen it done. But I'm sure there's people working on it right now trying to get their asses out there. Hopefully the audio's all good. If you guys got any issues with the audio, let me know. Look, no more audio ping coming off of the cube either. Oh yeah, there is. What? There is an audio ping coming off it now. You guys, it wasn't doing that before. So this is probably going to be the next one to move. I mean, if I had to guess, I would say that these audio pings, we got to go by all the other ones. I got to make sure there's no other audio pings going on. But if it's pinging right now, making noise, Dude, 6 hours, 5.5 hours till we think it's going to flip again. That has to be an indicator that this is definitely going to be the next one to flip. So we might just want to sit down here next to this guy. If there's no other audio, if there's no other audio pings anywhere except for this one, then we might just want to sit here like this instead of doing that big view from up top. Guys, this real? What's up, Willow Wolf? Yeah, man, this is real, brother. So I'll break it all down for you guys again. We're in a real match right now. I'm just kind of messing around. We want to stay next to the cubes. So basically, at 2 p.m. yesterday, okay, roughly 24 hours. Wait, 12 hours? Yeah, roughly 12 hours after the servers went live, we ended up with the first movement over here, okay? Belvin, the cube by Believer Beach. Oh, shit. The cube by Believer Beach actually flipped over for the first time, okay? So then, again today, almost 14 hours after the first time it flipped, we ended up having the same cube flip again at 4 a.m. this morning. Sometime between 4 a.m. and 4:30-ish or so. Hey. Don't worry, buddy. I'm not trying to fight you. I just want to check out the UFO. Oh, that was chump! Oh, that was chump! Ah! Where's this dude at? Ah! Damn! Oh no! We are both so bad. Dude, I missed so many shots there, chat. I was not ready to get into a scrap by no means. All right, but that's fine. We wanted to jump into another spot and check out another cube and see if it's making that same audio ping or not. Okay, so today, but what I'm saying is, from the servers going up, we had about 12 hours. Then we had about 14 hours to the next movement. There is a chance it's going to be 16 hours now, but I think it's probably going to be more about a 14 and a half hour period where we, get movement every 14 hours about. Now, is it going to change when another cube starts moving? Possibly, I don't know. Is it going to be exact? Again, they could change it up at any time. But all we can do is just, take the times that we know it's moved in the past and try to put together the best idea on where we think it's going to be going to. And right now, it seems like 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's 9 p.m. Eastern. We think that there's a good chance that we see Belvin move again. That's the cube over by Believer Beach. I'm just trying to spit fact, man. We ain't trying to clickbait nobody. I ain't trying to say it's gonna happen for sure. But hey, if it's our best guess, I'm sure there's other people out there that kind of want to know about it too. So go check it out in your game. If you get footage of it, I'd love to cover it. Send it my way, and I'll give you shout outs. There's a mythic AUG double KO in the trailer this season. It took like hundreds, but the game there only a few ticks. Killed someone and someone killed me. Draw, man. Oof, I could have. That was on me. I was sucking. I missed so many shots. Somebody said that Golden is making that same noise that Belvin was. So, do you guys think we should go over that way? Or should we just check like a random one like Devin? Let's check Devin out. I just want to see if it's making the same audio ping. Yo, what's up, Bob? Does anyone know if there's a rainbow drops? What is a rainbow drop? What is your favorite kind of soup? Oof. Probably like cream potato or something. Anything with like potato and bacon and shit in it, man, is good stuff. See, so even though this is making noise, it's not making the same ping that the last one was, chat. See, look, it's not making the audio ping. So I think that audio ping is an indicator. I mean, my best guess would be that it's an indicator right now for the next cube to move. Because, I mean, this is making noise. A lot of noise. That was a weird-ass noise. Is that a little spaceship? What? How did I not see this? Love your channel. Yo, what's up, Bob? Thank you, man. We appreciate it, brother. We love your comments. Keep them coming. Ooh, I haven't decided. I kind of like that lever action though. I've been hitting some shots with that lever action, and making me feel like a big baller. The rainbow drop things that. Oh yeah. How do you use those? Okay, I always forget about building and upgrading stuff. So how do I use that stuff that's Where's the next one we want to head to? Let's go see. Oh, we gotta get down to Weepin. Let's try to get to Weepin. Let's see if we can drive all the way to Weepin without getting stopped. Ah! There's still IOs on the map too, though. I thought all the IOs got their asses kicked. Oh no, the IOs kicked the crap out of the mothership right now. Who do you think's winning the battle? Would you guys say it's IOs ahead or the mothership? Like, the mothership got blown up and sent down... Upgrade. The mothership got blown up and sent down to, you know, crash landed into the map. But the cubes did appear with the queen that she seems to think things are going to be okay. So I can't really tell if it's going to be who's winning right now. The IO that blew up the spaceship, which I'm still really mad at Dr. Sloan for trying to kill me and shit. Or is it the mothership and the aliens that now have Kevin the Cube on the map anyways? Big Balla spinning the cheese, my man. Coming in staring at me with the $2. Hope you're doing well. We're doing great, brother. I can't complain at all. I'm feeling better and healthier than I have in a very long time, and I think things are going to be okay. The Mythic Og is near the zip line near Devlin. All right, man. We'll go over near... I'll go check out Devin in a minute and get that Epic Og or that Legendary. We'll kind of go around... Do I get it from an NPC? Oh, shit, son. Right next to the gas station every time. Somebody's been in there. I don't even got minis, chat. I don't even have any shield. We are just freeballing it out here. Letting it blow around in the wind like a chime. The rainbow things are the cartoon fish stick. Oh, yeah. Like, it's like the paint things, right? The different, Come on, mini. Oh, no, you don't get mini guns from here either, do you? Oh, shit. That is an upgrade. That I will take. You I will take. You're cool. You're cool. Thank you. Thank you. Should I go try to find a mini first? I guarantee if I pop this right here, there's going to be minis up top. I better take it. Ain't no room for heroes around here. The cubes started flying. Chronic, rate Sloan 1 out of 10. Rate Sloan 1 out of 10. Butthole is what I rate that, okay? That's ridiculous. I guess for some of you guys that might be a 10. For some of you it might be a 0. I mean, it's like a negative, okay? Dr. Sloan is on my shit list. And I plan on putting a freaking railgun through her dome the second I can. Her voice got so low. Bro, dude, how do you send people up? Oh, you want to go save the world? Yeah, sure, President. I'm going to go save the world for us. And then you're up there saving the world and say, okay, I got it all in place. Did everything you wanted me to do. Tug on the rope. Send me home, homie. Nah, you know what? I think it's best you just die with everybody. What? How does that make any sense, man? It's not fair, bro. Can't do that to me. Did everybody just like, did nobody get the memo that that there's There's a game going on. Where is everybody? This is like an NSYNC concert in 2021, man. There ain't nobody there. Is that a real player? No, that's a bot. Don't shoot the bot. Is this a friendly NPC or is this one of the ones that's gonna kick my ass if I get too close? I'll take that. Thank you, you're cool, thank you. I mean, have we even seen one person? I don't think we've seen a single soul this entire trip. Oh, we're going the wrong way. We got to go towards... Keep going towards my marker. I don't know how I get so turned around sometimes, chat. It's just hard to pass this stuff, you know? Oh, I'm gonna give somebody so much good stuff when we get in here, chat. You just wait. Wait and see. Definitely taking that. No fucking way! Dude, it just hit me. That was ridiculous, chat. They were like through the floor, bro. That was so laggy. I mean, do we got a problem? Damn, my aim is so bad right now. How is I not hitting this? This is so sad. Usually I'm drilling these, dude. I don't know what's going on. Can't hit nothing right now. The fuck, dude? Oh my god, bro. Not one of those was hitting. I ought to watch this guy. Like, dude, that was just the worst. I don't even know what to say about that. We gotta just leave this match behind. Gold cube will be floating. You think the gold cube's gonna be floating? Since Happy Power says Massive Planet of the Apes vibes. The golden cube will float, hover at some point, and will also roll. Then it will fire a beam, maybe the sky, along the other cubes. No idea. Sounds. The purple cubes are almost the same sound, but they don't float or hover. Well, that's interesting. You guys want to go see what he's talking about? Let me bring you guys over here to the Twitter stuff going on. Just get this up. Just go over here. Go to display capture. Oh shit. Alright. Let's go to... Oh, here it is. Alright, so this is via Hypex. Big shout out to Hypex, man. Thank you for the info. These are the audio... Let me just pause it. These are the audio files and the... I guess, you know, I'll read you guys what he says. The golden cube cube queen will float, hover, and at some point will also roll, and then it will fire a beam. You know, it's definitely going to be the main weapon. She's going to be on the attack, but... That's cool. Bro, that was pretty insane. These are still more noises coming out of it, man. The thing's still playing. I shut it down a little soon, but still, that's crazy. All right, so crazy audio files coming out, man. You guys go decide what you think about it. Go over there to Twitter and show some love to the people that posted that. DeathMonk247, iFire, make sure to pick of MS 4th birthday cake. Nice, man. Fortnite's first. We'll have to go check it out. Big Balla, spinning the cheese. Thank you for the $2. So far we have one cube making audio noise, which again I think is a dead giveaway. It's Belvin. Belvin's the one that's been moving. It's the only one making audio noise still. I think that it's worth probably just watching Belvin, right? And we'll just do a 24-hour. Like I'll just leave this running, watching Belvin over there at Believer Beach. And if another one moves, then it's what it is. But I do kind of like the shot up close of one rather than all of them way back far. And we still got a while before it's supposed to happen. We still got like 5 hours until we think it might. Is eating something. If you make your wolf run into the golden cube, it does something. Troy, can you throw a wolf in there? Is that possible? Can you pick those things up and huck them? No. So we went here, nothing. We didn't make it to Weeping. Let's go by Myvin. Mispin. The only sound like the lightning that made the cube, season 5 made the golden cube, evil cubes. Well, all the cubes are evil now. I mean, I think we can all agree that all these cubes are kind of a bunch of pricks, man. Well, Sloan wasn't using this the weekend, trapping us in the mothership, then we wouldn't have a cube infestation. Hello? Dude, what's going on, man? I can't believe I missed so many of those shots. I don't even understand how that happened. I'm still trying to think of how I missed so many shots, man. We're gonna go over to this guy right now. Weaving. Yeah, I mean the Bluevin though, do you think he's gonna start moving? How do you guys think they're gonna do these cube moves? Do you think it's gonna be like we've seen in the past where just Belvin's gonna be moving? Or are they gonna start moving multiple, you know, is it cube, are they all gonna start moving at the same time? Do we get to watch one cube's journey and then we have to, you know, start watching the other cube's journey? Just so many questions. I think the blue is a good... Yeah, I think blue's kind of representing the good side for sure. Well, it's not making any noise. I mean, it's making noise, but it's not making the visual audio noise that we've seen coming out of Belvin over there. The only good cube, yes. So you think Bluevin's the only good cube? Now, did we turn it gold with our we care little touch that we did to it? Everybody at the same time. Think happy thoughts. I mean, what was that shit? I still don't even understand what we did. We put our chi into that motherfucker and turned it blue, and now it's happy. It's good. A good cube, yes, my child, Bluevin. Get the Mythic Og after this. Ah, dude, I actually do want to go check out the Mythic Og. What NPC has the Mythic Og? Hey, buddy. Thank you, bud. Let's just meditate together. Let's meditate for a while. Do we got a problem? I forgot, you can't get that one, huh? I have a little bit of builds. Since I can't shoot nobody, I'm just going to try to hide for a minute. See if I can't get sneaky with them. Come on, come on, come on. We need this. This is so chump. I'm gonna do all this just to get my ass kicked anyways. Get smashed, little homie! About time I finally hit some shots on that dude. That freaking 3-rounder. You know they're pissed. They had no idea where I went, man. They were so pissed right now, guaranteed. That was pretty chump. I admit, that was pretty chump, man. So you might have been about the cubes taking turns to move. So I might be right about the cubes taking turns. Well, yeah, but the only cube to move right now is move twice. So if they were taking turns, you think they would have already been taking turns? It's kind of weird that the Believer Beach Cube, Belvin's the only one that's actually moved right now. Doris Sloan's just aimbot and she is hostile. Oh, sorry, Chronic, I'm a bit confused. Yo, it's all good. It's all good, Michelle. Michael. I always forgive it's Michelle or Michael. The sideways guns are so good. Bro, I have to start landing and getting the sideways guns. Like, I've been slacking pretty hard on picking those things up. If you guys are just tuning in, we think the next movement is going to be at about 6 p.m. tonight. I could put a countdown for it, but again, we want to see it move before I start really telling you guys countdowns on. It looks like it's moving about every 14 hours, though. And I'll probably put a countdown to it on when we think next, like, possible movement or when we think it might move next. If I'm not here talking, you know, if we just go to the cube watch kind of style. Yo, what's up, Ben Plays? How you doing, my man? Just got to level 24. Dude, I had to buy the pack to get to level 29. Time to go, boys. Can I take this through that? Oh, let's go! That's the wrong way, chat. That was very cool, but definitely the wrong way. Oh, I suck at driving so bad. Just go in a straight line, Crowny. Go in a straight line. Stay on on the road, bro. Why is this thing so hard to drive? Feel like we're still doing good. We're good. We're good. So there's still more Kevins in the mothership. They are all destroyed. We don't know. I mean, we saw more Kevins in the trailer. Like, there was a bunch of cubes on the trailer. I think we counted 12 or 13. And then when we get into the game, there's only 7. Right? 5, technically, that are purple. So, yeah, I'm expecting to see more kind of pop up throughout the season. But who knows what they got planned, man. All we can do is sit back and get excited and hope that, you know, we're some of the first ones to see it. Because the Black Widow movie came out in Blu-ray, and I'm playing Black Widow skin for today. Nice, man. A little representing there. I like how Big K's rolling. I love Season 8 so far. I always like the start of the seasons, though. I think they always do a good job at the very beginning of the season. It's going to be interesting to see what they do late in the season, how that shit rolls out. Yeehaw! Oh, shit. That was a big rock. Then the Queen is the sister of the Foundation, and we're talking about... Oh, that's... I never thought of that. The Queen and the Foundation being related. Or... do we got a problem? Bro, this thing runs a while on low. Let's go try to get a minigun. Can I get a minigun out of this thing? Now, you can't build in this game mode, right? I haven't been in the sideways too much. There's stuff everywhere, chat. Ow. Ow. Ow, don't want to go that way. Oh, well, that's not quite what I was expecting, but okay, we'll take it. Whew, that's dangerous in there, chat. Oh, come on. What are the odds? What are the odds that this is going to full of gas? 25%. I'll take it. I mean, we need a rail. I know after watching the last performance with the railgun, it's not really worth it, but I should go try to pick up like a railgun or something like that. Well, we got the minigun now. Let's run that. Minigun. I don't know. Hello, did the cubes move? Yeah, what's up, Freddy? The same cube has moved twice so far, and it's moved about every 14 hours, so the next one's going to be about 6 p.m. If it keeps the same pattern that it's been doing. So we're just kind of sitting back waiting until 6 p.m., man. I'm pretty excited about it. It should be a lot of fun. I want to see it move with you guys. I want to be live when it moves. I did everything in my power chat yesterday to watch this move. I waited to the 12-hour mark, the 13-hour mark, and then I was like, man, if it hasn't moved by 13 hours, it's probably not going to move until 24. Went, passed out, and then woke up and found out it moved like literally 30 minutes after I went to bed. Absolutely sad stuff. Has the bunker done anything over here, chat? These big bunker doors? I don't know what that was for. I thought that was like a mission. Damn it, did I just spend all my gold on so that everybody else can have some freaking minis? Alright, well there you go, buddies. Enjoy. Don't spend it all in one place. Yo, what's up, Kian? How you doing, man? Guys, where'd he go? He's in there somewhere. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with my aim right now? I'm not hitting shots, man. I'm making like the most easiest mistakes. Really enjoyed the British accent because every member. Yo, what's up, man? Okay, let's try to get in. I want to see if that noise is coming in Battle Labs now. Because my last Battle Labs match I wasn't in. The cube wasn't making noise there. So I want to make sure that we get into Battle Labs and it's. The fuck is Battle Labs, guys? I lost Battle Labs. Did they move it again? Oh, there it is. Kevin moved. Yeah, 5 nights. So Kevin has moved twice. Again, it's not Kevin. Kevin has moved. There is no Kevin on the map anymore. But I respect your guys' game on trying to, you know, name every cube on the map Kevin. Yeah, the cubes have been moving. We renamed them all so that we know which ones they're at, where they're at. Kevin is a giant power plant now. These cubes that are on the map, the one by Believer Beach, Belvin, has been moving every 14 hours, it seems, just about, since the new update came out. So that's what we're going off of right now. And I think it's the only one making audio ping, which is pretty cool. Again, I think another big... Yeah, I got a win, man. I got the new... I think that's the umbrella I'm using. Oh, no, I'm not using that right now. Yeah, I got a dub, man. Me and Agora went out and busted one out on day one. Only found 7 cubes or not 6. I only found out there are 7 cubes and not 6. Yeah, there's 7 cubes, my man. See, it's kind of weird not in the game right now. Do I got to shoot it first maybe or something? Because it's not making noise right now. Not on creative at least. But it was making it in... The blue one is moving as well. Nah, the blue one isn't moving either. This one is the one that has been making all the noise down here, though. That has been moving, that everybody's been seeing moving. If you're in a game, it's actually still got the ping going on it. But for some reason, it's not doing it in Battle Labs now. Battle Labs, it should be making the same ping that we saw in the game. I still think it's going to be the next one to move again, too. But it's kind of tough to tell, chat. Maybe hit it on certain sides, maybe it'll make it come up. Doing fine, however. Are you? I'm doing great, man. We're doing really good. So again, you guys, I just messing around a little bit. We're gonna spend a lot of the time just here looking at the cube. We're not gonna use, you know, this is the main shot that we want to kind of hang out with, so that when this does move, we have a good, you know, good video to post of it. Plus, I feel like everybody out there that comes to these Cube Watch channels, they're not here to watch me get my ass kicked and suck at the game. They're here to watch these cubes in, you know, its longevity the entire time. Foundation is back, maybe 7 back in the cube. What's up, Thunder? Yeah, the foundation being something with the cube, I don't know. I think he's going to be fighting the people with the cube. And it's going to be one of those things like the IO and the foundations work together. You know, oh, your enemy makes my enemy, or my enemy's enemies is my friend, that kind of thing. The next movement should be about 8 hours, or about 6 p.m. So yeah, we're talking about 7 hours from now still. If it stays on the same time frame that it has. But no matter what, I'm not going to shut the stream down, and we're not going to move from this cube till it moves again. I'm pretty dedicated to it right now, you guys. And I think that even if I'm not on the face cam, we're just going to leave a live coverage of Blevin and hope that it's the next one to move. And if it's not, then we'll go to the next one. You know, or we can always do that long shot from way far away and put a bunch of stuff up. We'll figure out what works best for us. But I do think that Belvin is the next one to move. And he's probably going to move sometime around 6 p.m. today. Sometime between 6 p.m. and 7:30. would be the best bet. But again, once I see it move with my own eyes, I can mark the exact time. And same with you guys. If anybody out there has the exact time that this flips, share it with me. I'd really appreciate it, because all I can do right now is look at when people have uploaded videos of it, and they say, oh, this was uploaded 20 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, and then I try to see the bet. So it's still a rough estimate as to when the next move is going to be, but we're getting closer to it, and we're starting to figure it out. Under Believer Beach, it's the cube on my screen making a sound visual. Yeah, but again, I'm over here at the same one, and for some reason, I don't see the same sound visual that I see in a solo game. Which is weird, because usually in these Battle Lab modes, you still see that stuff. 100%, the blue cube is like a good guy, for sure. Totally agree. So, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, we think it's going to move. It seems to move about every 14 hours. Is the closest we can get to it right now. That's the best guesstimate we got. What's my favorite cube? Ooh, that's a tough one, man. I don't know. I like Belvin because he's moving right now. He's giving us something to watch. I don't play favorites with my cubes, man. I love them all. Why are all my comments getting removed? Herbert, I don't know, man. You doing something? I have no idea, man. Did they use easy hours? Did the cube used to move every hour? Did the cube used to move every hour? Well, the cube used to move like every 20 minutes, right? 20, 30 minutes, I think it was the fastest. I think there was a point it was moving every 8 minutes even. So, yeah, it's a little bit off. The time frame's a lot different than what we've seen in the past. But you got to think, if they want these cubes to move, it's this simple, chat. This is going to be the movement time of the cubes this season. If they want these cubes to move to the very end of the season, right, to some big event, so we got a timestamp that they got to all be in one area or they got to be done moving by. So they basically just broke that down and said, we got, 7 cubes on the map. We want them to move this many times, or we got this much time to get them to this location. So we're going to move this so many times, this so many times, this so many times, this so. And it seems like they figured out every, 12, 14 hours, they're going to probably be moving a cube around. And that's going to be happening, for a duration of the season. Battle Labs has certain things disabled, so probably want to do it in an actual game. No, Zaid, man, you can see it in Battle Labs. Battle Labs is, everybody that's got footage of this so far has done it in Battle Labs, basically. Should be moving, Chronic. Kevin the Cube at Believer Beach in solo should be moving, Chronic. 5 nights. Again, you guys, it does not matter if you're in solo or Battle Labs, okay? The cube moves at the exact same time in every game mode, okay? Just making sure you guys know that. So you don't have to be in a solo game, a squad game. If you want to see the cube move, you can be in Battle Labs and it will move in Battle Labs. I promise you. Yeah, Iron Spider, a lot of people think that they're going to make one giant cube and start smashing everybody, but, who knows, man. So the cube also moved yesterday. Like, the last time the cube first moved was at like 2 to 2:30, 2 p.m. So we are coming up to the 24-hour mark of when the cube was moving. But I personally don't think it's going to matter. I think it's going to be, roughly, they're going to have a time frame, like 14 hours, 12 hours. Can't find it anywhere. Could it be the queen? Yeah, it could be, Herbert. There's a lot of, in the trailer, there's way more cubes than there is on the map right now. We counted like 15 cubes in the actual trailer. And I think there's only 5 on the map. 5 purple ones, and then the blue one and the gold one, so 7 total, but I wish we actually knew when the cube would move like we used to know. Yeah, Deadeye, we're going to know, though. Again, give me some time, guys. Everyone's, I wish we would know. It's been 2 days, bro. I've only seen, the thing's only moved twice. So right now, we kind of do know when it's going to move if it keeps the same pattern. But we need it to move a couple more times, and then we'll get this homed in. I'll get you guys an exact time in the next, like, 48 hours. It's just going to take some diligence, man. It's going to take a little bit of homework. Oh, my comment was getting removed because I had number, I think. All right, man. The Battle Pass, there's a skin, 20 seconds. We already read that. We already read that. There'd be cubes underwater that can't melt. Well, a lot of people think that they're going to create more cubes. Like, there's going to be more cubes coming into the map throughout the season, too. When was the last cube movement? I should do the last cube movement was so many hours ago, or was it? The last cube movement was at 4 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 a.m. Eastern. So at 7 a.m. Eastern, we had the cube move, for the second time. Yeah, Deadeye. We were actually showing all the audio. We already went over there and covered all that, bro. We went over there and checked out everything he posted about, listened to the audio. It sounds pretty cool. Looks like the golden cube is going to be whooping some ass here pretty soon. What happened to Lake almost if they hadn't made of sugar? But if they can't melt away, what happened to Loot Lake almost they made of sugar? Yeah, I have no idea, Herbert. These things seem to be pretty invincible until they touch water. What time is move PST? That's going to be, I think it's going to move at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I could put a countdown for the next movement, but again, we don't know for sure if it's going to move at that time. There's no guarantee that it's going to move at the exact same time that it did, you know, just because we had 14 hours between movements the first time, they might be doing an offset pattern. It might be like 14 and then 12, then 10, then back to 14. Could be just every 14 hours. But again, you know, we're gonna learn a lot more about it in the next 48 hours, and hopefully we can give you guys the 24-hour countdowns on what's going to move, when it's going to move, and what we can expect. Maybe the cubes would go into the middle of the map and go into the water and turn to the bouncy like they did in the chapter 1. Yeah, Deadeye, bouncy. That would that mean that it's going to rise up and rip the ground apart again and start floating islands and shit? I've been watching since chapter 1. Yo, what's up, kid? Man, I'm still bummed that I didn't see. I'm so mad. Like, it's just my luck in life, guys, and it's so ridiculous. Like, stay up for so late and then have it move an hour after I go to bed. Can't make this shit up, man. Maybe the cube will go into the middle of the map and go into the water and turn to bouncy Luke. All right, we already read that. It's going to take a few days to really figure it out. Yeah, outdoor more, but we're getting it homed in. I mean, we already got a lot of information as to the timing of the movement. I just think it's kind of weird that it took about 12 hours the first time, right? Like, just hear me out. So it took about 12 hours from the time that the servers went live from Season 8, the brand new season, to the first movement at 2 p.m. yesterday. And then, you know, I thought, okay, hey, there you go. It's going to be every 12 hours. I waited 13 and a half hours, no movement. Went to bed, and it moved on the 14 to 14 and a half hour mark. So, I mean, what if they keep adding 2 hours to it? What if they, you know, they could change up, you guys, but I personally kind of have a feeling that it's going to be every 14 hours. I think 14 and a half hours sounds pretty good. And if it moves at 6 p.m. or 6:30, you know, around that time, then I think we're right on the money, and we'll start getting a countdown to you guys real soon. But till then, all we can do is just sit here, and if I'm not watching the screen or if I'm not on as a live with the face cam, and you guys see this bad boy move, get out there and mark it for me too, and let me know what exact time. Mark it on your calendar exactly the time that it flips. You can hear the cube in here, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Did I miss anything? What's up, Jordan? What's up, Epic Slaya? Skylar? I mean, how you doing, man? Might make a spin-off YouTube channel as the name being Shared Gamers, but only for Chronic's permission. Yo, man, you do what you need to do, Dad. I don't mind, man. So if you guys are just tuning in, this is the cube that has been moving the most. It is we call it Belvin. Belvin. Belvin is the cube by Believer Beach, just south of Believer Beach. It has been moving towards the golden cube, heading to the south. Yep, heading to the south. Appears to be moving about every 14 hours. So we're here checking it out. I'm not going to take my eyes off it until it moves again, though. I'll tell you that. So if you guys want to help us out, keep this stream running 24 hours. Watch this thing, and as soon as it moves, mark it on your calendar, and make sure we get that time frame down exactly. But I think it's going to be about 6 p.m., sometime around that when it moves next. Yo, what's up, Epic Skyler? Yeah, man, we've been around for a while. We were the first ones covering any of the big events, from the Rocket to Kevin the Cube. So I kind of feel like Colonel Mustard maybe has been watching the channel. He's like, we got to help this Chronic guy out. Let's just throw a shit ton of cubes down there one whole season and see how he does. And I don't know, man. It kind of gave me some motivation for sure. I mean, I start work on the 27th now, and it's gonna be kind of hard balancing all this out. But hopefully, I can really go hard in the paint on my days off and after work and stuff, and keep everybody hyped on this stuff. Or who knows? Maybe if you guys just go out there, give me 1 million subs, then I can start doing this full time again, and we can just stream every single day, 10 hours a day, and you know, this is all we gotta do. Just go get 1 million, go make 1 million accounts. Everybody subscribe to me. Let's just do it. I mean, you know what? I decided, let's just get 1 million subs. Let's just, don't talk about it, be about it. Hey, Chronic, quick question. What time zone you in? I'm in PST, man, Pacific Standard Time. What if it goes down each time, like goes from 14 to 13 to 12 or 11, 10? I would kind of agree with you, Herbert, there, but it's kind of weird that it was 12 hours the first time. So servers came back up at about 2 o'clock, and then it was about 2:30 in the afternoon that the first flip happened. And then the second flip happened almost exactly 14 hours, if everybody's right on Twitter. You know, that's why it's, again, I'm really disappointed that I wasn't able to see it move, because I was up all night watching it anyways, man. I had to pass out. It was like 4 in the morning, and I was like, man, this thing's not moving. It's going to move again, you know, it's sometime around 2 today. So at first I thought it would move again today at 2 p.m. That's going to be the 24-hour mark of when it moved the very first time. So there is a chance, maybe. What if it goes 12 hours, 14 hours, 12 hours, 14 hours, 12 hours, 14 hours? Down each time as the blue one moved. No, the blue one hasn't moved, original Skittle. Bluevin is like the one. Right now it's only been Belvin. And from what it looks like, at least for the next few flips, I mean, I don't know if it's going to be like this the rest of the season, but I would say that probably the next, you know, foreseeable future, that Belvin's going to be the one that's moving. And that's just because he's the only one that's moved so far. He's moved twice, heading towards the gold cube. We know the gold cube is going to start moving. It's going to flip. It's going to hover. It's going to make noise. That's coming straight out of Hypex's channel. But we don't know exactly, you know, how quick all this stuff's going to be going down. I feel like the time is going to get faster leading up to the Fortnitemares. Yeah, Bailey, the Fortnitemares is going to be pretty dope. I would love to see it move sooner. You know, if it moves at like around 2 p.m. today in like an hour, that'd be absolutely great. And if we start getting timers on this, then you know the channel's going to blow up. Whenever you put a timer into a fucking stream, it's just crazy how many more people come in and check it out. But I also don't want to, you know, start trying to clickbait anybody. I don't want anyone to feel like they're coming in here and I'm giving them false hope. As, you know, when your countdown comes in, I think it should be pretty much like at least an 80% chance, 75% chance it's going to move at the countdown time. Or at least have, you know, good reasoning to do it. We've only seen this thing move twice. We have a 12-hour and then a 14-hour. So we really don't have any dead set evidence to show when the next moving is. But after this flip, when we watch it flip this time, it really should. We should get a good heads up on it. Let's give him to, yo, Jojo Rising. That's what I'm talking about, old son. All you gotta do is just go get 1 million accounts. I mean, someone out there's got to be able to make 1 million accounts for me. Craig, what do you think the 0 point has gone? I'm kind of thinking it's under the map. I wasn't really sure if it was under the map at first, but now I'm kind of leaning towards the idea that it's under the map. Come on, go. We got that. We got that. Hey, make sure you guys smash that like button, turn on notifications, hit that little thumbs up. All that stuff helps a lot, man. We appreciate the love. If you guys are new to the channel, we just get together as a community. We cover all the events. That we have some gameplay. I get my butt kicked a lot, but we have a lot of fun playing, man. And we just try to stay positive as a community, covering all the storylines, all the events, and anything that's really popping off in the world of Fortnite right now. So thank you so much for joining us. We're here almost every day. I mean, until the 27th, I'm going to be going live every day, covering all the cubes. And then, you know, once I start work, I think I work now Monday, Tuesday, get Wednesday off. Then I work Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I'll be streaming on the weekends, and I'll be streaming on the Wednesday. And if, you know, big stuff's happening, I'll try my best to stream on the days I work. It's going to be kind of tough, man. Sub to Chair Gamers. Go, oh, nice, man. Watch Chair Gamers going to get to 1 million subs before I do. Hey, if CronicGamerZ gets to 1 million subs, man, you got to make me a moderator. What do you think these cubes might do? Yeah, so, you know, I think that the leading theory right now and what everybody is saying the cubes are going to do is that they're going to form up as like a transformer. But I want to hear some fun theories about what else they might do. Like, if the golden cube is going to start floating, hovering, and shooting beams out its ass, you know, then, man, I don't know. Maybe they just get absorbed into the queen cube. How about that? That kind of sounds interesting. So, like, what if these things, instead of growing, what if the cube is going to flip into the golden cube and the gold cube is going to absorb its power, and once it gets all the power from all the other cubes on the map, then it's going to be, you know, so strong that it can hover, fly, start shooting beams everywhere, but doesn't actually get bigger. You know, the golden cube might stay the same size, and it just, as these flip right into each other, so like Belvin's just going to flip right into the golden cube and then make it stronger. There's a theory. There's a theory, chat. I liked when you first started the stream, and I'll try to join every day. Well, you don't like it now, though? You like when we first started? Just, sorry, you're like, this is like a banana sitting on the table, man. Gets worse with time, okay? It looked good when I first got here, Chronic, but the longer you talk and the more I see your ugly face, it's starting to brown a little bit, buddy. By brown, I mean the banana browning, okay? Yo, what's up, Joe? Okay, Jojo, Ethan, what do you think is the cubes might do? Might control the blue cube? No, Zayd, man, I don't think the 0 point controls any of that shit. Because, A, didn't the cubes, like the mothership, try to blow up? Like, they tried to destroy the 0 point now. The foundation was inside the 0 point when the mothership beamed it with its little fire beam or whatever. So I think the 0 point is kind of going against Kevin the Cube, and they're all kind of supposed to be fighting each other. I don't think they're friends, man. They're not friends. Man, this reminds me so much of the old Cube streams, OG Season 5. Yo, what's up, COLTGAMERZ? Yeah, brother. I mean, the OG days were a lot of fun. I love all these streams, man. I just love getting on here and having people to talk to. You know, these streams are awesome, but picture what I do when I'm not online. I'm just sitting here talking to myself, doing the same thing. People think I'm fucking crazy. What's up, Jacob? And the second we look away from this cube, you guys, the second we look away from this cube, it's going to move. I know it is. That's just the luck I got. Big Balla spinning the cheese. Nathaniel, thank you for the $2. The golden cube will become a 0 point. You really think it's going to become the 0 point? Like they actually have something? It might, man. I don't know. I don't know if I'm buying that, though. Don't know if I'm buying it. Thank you for the $2, though, brother. You're an absolute legend. Oh, dude, I just thought of it. I need to make some new badges for this season. I'm going to make them cubes, dude. Level, if you've been a subscriber for a year, you're going to get a golden cube as your little badge. Make sure I'm reading it. Hey, if you guys got any questions, put walls around the cube. Nah. We'll see it move. I'm not going nowhere. But if you guys got any questions, throw it in the chats. I love I love trying to answer them the best I can, but we don't know. We don't know exactly what's happening yet. We think it's going to move at 6 p.m. It seems to move every 14 hours. It's only moved twice so far. I was so close to being able to get footage of it moving the last time, but no matter what, we are not going anywhere. I'm going to be watching Bevin over here, Belvin, until he moves again, and hopefully we can be some of the first ones to put the video up onto social media. So each day it touches the gold cube, becomes gold, and once all connect, it'll be a massive gold cube. Yeah, so I mean, Ethan, the same thing I was saying, but you think the cube's actually going to grow every time that it consumes another one? I like that. Yeah, Freddy, I know what you're saying around the other cubes to see if they move, but again, I got a position we could watch to see if other cubes are moving. I don't think they're going to move. I think that Bevin right now, Belvin, is the one that we got to watch because he's moved twice. No other cube's done anything. I think he's going to move at least a couple more times before we really got to start looking at other cubes. Like, once a cube moves that I'm not watching, then we'll go back to that big shot where we can see every cube on the map, and we'll maybe watch it from there when it gets a little bit more spotty. But for right now, there's no reason to think that another cube's going to move besides Belvin, because he's even making the audio pings in a solo game. Here, let's get into a solo game and show you guys. It was doing it in Battle Labs too. It was doing it in Battle Labs before, but for some reason, it's now only making that noise in solo matches. But I want to show you guys. I think this is going to be the indicator that's going to tell us. They might have even done it on purpose. Some people are saying it's a glitch, but they might have done it on purpose so that we know what cube to keep an eye on. You know, when it starts making that audio ping, maybe we got like 24 hours, and then it's going to start moving. The cubes move about every 14 hours right now, bro. That's the movements we got. Again, there's no confirmation. It's only moved twice. But the time between the first movement was at 2 p.m. And then the second movement was at 4 a.m. So that's about 12. That's about 14 and a half-ish hours of gap. And we're expecting about the same. But I think, I mean, we're coming up to the 24-hour mark, like I keep saying. 2 to 2:30 is going to be a really cool time to watch, too, just in case something happens. The moves when it goes to the tongue, just drink. Imagine if it moved right now. I know, Zayd, man. It's my luck, dude. It probably will. So we want to get over here and see the audio ping, though. And I could stick it. I mean, I could hang out in the, you know, in the solo game modes and wait, so just so we can see the audio ping. But again, the thing is even in solo modes, there is no other cube making the ping, the audio ping like Belvin right now. Okay. So, whether it is a glitch or not, I do think Belvin, 90% chance is going to be the next one to move again. It's going to be, you know, and he's probably going to move all the way to the cube, all the way to the queen, and then the next one does it, and the next one does it. I love that little whale, dude. See how he's making the audio ping? So that's noise that he's making right now. Well, that's a little laggy. That's noise that he's making, and that audio ping usually comes up when he flips, right? So if the cube flips over, you'll see that audio ping come up, and you know, as it's moving, kind of like footsteps, but it's to indicate the you know, the cube actually moving. So it's not supposed to be making the audio noise right now, but it is. The fact that it is tells you that the next time it moves, is going to be probably it's going to be this one. So close! I almost bodied him, chat. I almost got him. Almost got him. That was so close. That was a close one. You guys gotta admit. I mean, that was all. I had him. Nope, I do not think the Grotto's ever going to be coming back. Iron Spider God. Imagine if there was a cube on the spawn island. How's your day going? It's going great, Kian. I almost 3-rounded a dude right in the back of the head, man. Pop up, pop up. Double tap. If you guys are just tuning in, the next flip should be at about 6 p.m. 14 hours after the last one that happened, which was about 4 to 4:20 to 4:20. My lucky days, my lucky numbers. Dude, I do ask you guys over and over. I know I sound like a stupid, like a dumbass when I say it, but you got some bends, I got some buskets. Smash that like button, man. Come on, guys. Let's get us to 200 likes as fast as we can. I'm about to make my own accounts and just start liking my own stream. So someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do it. I'm gonna do it. Then the Grotto will come back. Hey, Michelle, is it Michelle or Michael? Michelle is number 1, Michael is number 2. Michelle number 1, Michael number 2. How do I pronounce your gamer tag? Number 1, Michelle. Number 2, Michael. Number 1, Michelle. Number 2, Michael. I just want to know because it's bugging the shit out of me now. I don't know how to read it. I would say it's Michelle, but it might be Michael. Michelle. All right, so it's Michelle. I got you. I got you. I just wanted to make sure. So should we try going near another one in solo? We already did. We went down there in solo. Let's go to the golden cube because somebody said the gold cube is making the same noise. We want to see if that's right, man. Gold cube's down there. Yo, what's up, Hyper FN? Thank you for tuning in, man. I appreciate you checking out the channel. Remember watching you for the original cube was moving around. Those were some good old times. Take me back to the good old days. So I'm talking about, old son. I'm telling you, dude, those were really fun times. And again, that was back before the events were even popular, so not many people were covering them. People were kind of forced to watch Chronic over here, you know what I mean? There wasn't many other people going around doing that stuff. So, yeah, I took advantage of it, man. Nowadays, there's everybody covering this. These are huge. Every big streamer, like Typical Gamers, Power, Pack a Punch, all these guys, man. They're all, is this going to make the same noise? What is that? It's not making the noise. See, the only one making audio noise right now is Blevin. Let me take my car there. Every 14 hours, you think? Yeah, man, we think every 14 hours. Come on, buddy. That guy looked like he was my friend for a minute, man, but I think he's going to get stuff to kill me with. I'll let you live, buddy. I don't want no beef with you. Here, we'll give him this. Hey, you don't want that? You don't want it, man. Yeah, you better go find something. I mean, I didn't want to have to hurt you. So, Golden is not, Golden the Queen is not making any audio pings. Which one moved last? Yo, Belvin did. Blevin. Man, Believer Beach. Blevin. Blevin moved last, chat. Look, and you can hear his, you can see his audio ping all the way over here, guys. He's definitely 100% going to be the next one to move. It wouldn't be doing that unless that was the one that was going to move next. So we got to make sure we're over there keeping a close eye on Blevin. What's up, Blevin? You doing good, buddy? No one's messing with you too much? You need any water? Can I get you anything? This is like the man of the hour, bro. Yo, what's up, Jeremy Vest? How you doing, my man? Yeah, we're doing good. I remember you, old school days, right? I mean, you were in and out. I don't think Vest was ever like hardcore subscriber, but you know, you've been around. I remember reading the tag a couple times. Okay, I lied. I don't remember you. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. There's just a lot of people coming here, man, so it's hard to keep track of everybody. Thought Blevin was the blue cube. No, Bluevin is the blue cube. Blevin is the cube next to Believer Beach. Okay? So, everybody meet Blevin. Blevin is the noisy cube with the pings over here that moved right below Believer Beach. He moved at 2 p.m., sometime between 2 and 2:30 p.m., and then again last night, or this morning, at about 4 to 4:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And we think he's either going to move, we're coming up to the 24-hour marker of him at, 2 to 2:30, or he's going to move again sometime around 4 to 4:30. We're going to be live till he moves no matter what. I'm not leaving. I'm done missing it. I am not going to blink. I'm not taking my eyes off of Mr. Blevin over here until the time comes for him to flip. Because it's flipping freaking me out that I keep missing it. He moved around 5 p.m. GBT. I was here when you were watching the Orb Season 5. Laugh out loud. Nice, man. Been around for a while then, have you? gonna go over here to this little butt crack area. It's a good little place to kind of defend yourself. Just be safe. Oh, you hear those noises too? Dude, the noises coming out of him are other things that kind of just get you intrigued. Because, again, he can move at any time. We don't know exactly when he's going to be moving, chat. Dang it, boys! Leave me alone! We don't want none! Bro, and look at that. Again, everybody's going hard in the paint. He didn't even take any damage from that, chat? What? I would have taken full fall damage. I guarantee I would have died right there. Good smash, little homie! We gotta go, though, man. Ain't nobody got time for this, chat. Oh, shit, is that a car? Okay, we got time for this. No, I think this is gonna be faster, though, right? Oh, damn, chat, we might be in trouble. Chat, we're not gonna make it. Come on, boys! Go, 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 go! I made it! No way, chat! There's no way I'm gonna live through this. Alright, that was amazing. We gotta get going, though. Ain't nobody got time for this, boys. Oh no, Chronic, don't die. I'm trying, Deadeye. I'm trying not to die. I don't want to die. These guys are just, I mean, this game's hard, man. Well, that guy saw me in bed. It's a Raptor. Really need a med kit. Or a Ferrari. One of the two. You know, med kit, Ferrari, whichever one. I'll take it. Oh, shit. Dude, I just got trolled hard on that. Somebody left an empty. Who leaves an empty? Man, I gotta work on my aim, guys. My aim has been so ugly today. It's one of them days, I guess, but yikes. Can I get slurp juice over here? Or is that not a thing anymore? Like, I can't just stand in the swamp and get healed anymore? Damn, chat, that's real ugly. Makes it look real bad. Sorry for telling you that. Ferraris are vaulted. Oh, yeah, it's all good. I meant whatever that thing was, man. Call it a Lambo. Who else remembers Chronic with the Brutus minigun? Man, they got that other minigun that I haven't really got to try too much because I just suck at getting into that sideways zone and winning. But I got to get my hands on it a couple more times. I do think it's going to be something that we like to use over here, man. Just watching the cube. Yo, what's up, Forgotten? Who else remembers Chronic? Just wants to stir in his Blevins. Stirring into Blevin's soul. Yeah. Dude, we're going to get back over to Blevin in a minute. I just wanted to show you guys the audio ping, and next thing you know, we're knee-deep in this shit. 16 people left, 2 kills. I mean, that's not too great. For me, that's pretty good, but for most people, that's probably not too great. It's like eerie as shit down here, chat. Everything I get in is just out of gas. People need to start remembering to fill that shit up before they park it. Dude, someone's definitely in front of me, chat. I'm not the first one to be here. Want to add death mix, mics. Use the skills that I gave you, Chronic. Yo, alright, CronicGamerZ. I got you, man. Look at that. CronicGamerZ just started his channel. He's already up in here, man. Now, I'm going like the exact same path somebody else already took. I think that's his truck right there. Have you not watched the TV game show The Cube, hosted by Phillips? The people are various tasks inside the cube and with the money. Yeah, Deathmonk, I've heard about it. I haven't really watched it too much though, man. Shit, son. Let them know where I'm at least. I'm over here, dude. I'm not hitting anybody with these shots, boys. Oh, shit. Savage, bro. Savage at 1,000. storms, dude. They're just running in the storms. This freaking game, bro. I gave you medkit when you came down to the storm. Yo, it's pretty sweet, man. Thank you. All right, let's get back into Battle Labs again. Get back into Battle Labs, start watching that guy, because we're coming up to the 2 o'clock mark. We're gonna be doing the 24-hour marker, right? So the 24 hours since the very first movement, not the last movement. It's gonna be 24 hours since the very first one, man. Yo, not silent, big baller, spooning the cheese, my man, coming in with the $9.99. Thank you for the $10 donation. We appreciate the love. Oh, you guys are killing me now, man. You guys are good. See, if this happens, then we average like 10, 20 bucks an hour. Psh, that's what I'm talking about, old son. Hey, Chronic, we need to impersonate later today. We should do imposters. Yes, I should go do the imposter gameplay. But, again, I don't really want to leave the cubes. I want to make this more of a 24-hour cube watch style. Because I don't want to miss it, chat. I'm going to be 100% honest. I need to know. I need to watch it move with my own eyes so I know when and where, like, the time's better. I went for dinner. Did it move yet? It's moved twice. It didn't move. It hasn't moved since 4 a.m. today, though. See, look. And then in Battle Labs, it's not making the noise. So I think it is a glitch. I don't think it's supposed to be making the ping, but I do think that it tells you which one's going to move. So since it is pinging in the game in solo match, I do believe that it's going to be probably the next one, or it's going to be moving again, you know? Don't feel good right now. I had to leave school early. Also, there's a mini cubes according to leaks. Well, Freddy, in the trailer, you can see all the mini cubes. Again, it's kind of weird because in the trailers there was like 13 or 14 cubes, plus we got these loading screens with a bunch of mini cubes. A lot of guys are saying that there's going to be more by the end of the season, so I can totally see that happening. And it does seem like that this cube's rolling towards the gold cube, towards golden. All right, Snipes. Yeah, no matter what, man, maybe we'll do, once I know the timing more and we know, like if I know it moves every 14 hours, then we're going to have some time to kill. We can go do some imposters. And as long as we're back here for the movements, then we can start doing some other stuff. But right now, since we're still just really trying to figure out exactly what the movements are doing, you know, are they moving a lot? Is it moving a little bit? Is it going to move every 14 hours? Is it going to change on us again? Is each cube going to have a different time? There's just so many questions. I got to really do some homework. And, man, if I keep getting luck like last night, like I said, like being up till 3:30 and then having it move at 4 right when I went to bed, it's just heartbreaking, man. You try so hard with this stuff to be the first one to see it flip, to get the times down, and then, you know, you got to sleep sometime. I think the cubes are going to merge. I think they're all going to merge into the golden one. So Hypex on Twitter right now actually showed you guys, or showed us audio files of what the sounds, what it's going to sound like when the golden cube starts hovering, starts moving, and starts flying. So, or shooting beams, right? It says it's going to shoot like a laser beam or something. So if it does what they say it could do, like I think that, like right now, I think Blevin is going to be flipping all the way until it merges with the golden cube. And then I don't know if the golden cube after that's going to start flipping to find the other ones, or if all the other cubes are going to start moving to Blevin or to golden. But yeah, it does seem like that they are moving in the direction of the queen cube. Yo, Jacob, I was thinking about that, but I would need like 7 accounts, man. It'd be kind of a tough one to do, to be honest with you. What's up, Jackson? How you doing, man? I suppose that's a good point. Michelle, what time do you move in the first time? It moved at 2 p.m., 12 hours, like 12 and a half hours after the servers went live. And then it moved again at 4 a.m. the next day at about 14 hours since the first movement. Do you know what time it moved the first time? Yeah, Michelle, it moved at 2 p.m. So like between 2 and 2:30 p.m. On the 12th or the 13th. I think it was the 13th. Yeah, on the 13th. So, and then on the 14th, it moved at 4 a.m. And we're expecting it to move. If it keeps the same pattern, we're expecting it to move at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's 9 p.m. Eastern. No, Kingdom. There really is a Ghostbusters vehicle. I didn't know that. I thought someone was trolling me when they said that there was a Ghostbusters vehicle in the game. Yeah, I didn't know that, bro. Already read all that stuff. I mean, it does get kind of boring. I know, just sitting here watching the cube, listening to the cube, but this is what it's about, right? Get crushed by Blevin. That's not a bad idea. I'd rather get a good shot first. Big Balla, spinning the cheese. Stare at me. Thank you for the $5, man. We appreciate the love. You guys helped me pay my bills this month, man. Thought I was gonna be short on rent, but you guys keep doing this, then we're sitting pretty. Please, please for the content. Get crushed by. Maybe next time. Again, once we know when this thing's moving, then I'll start worrying about making other content about it when I have a time frame really down with a countdown we can do. But till then, man, the whole point in this is just to be able to predict when the next movement's going to be. Isn't easy, man. It takes a lot of homework, and it takes a lot of just sitting here watching a boring-ass cube. So, you know, again, calling all cronies, we need you guys to help me out, too. If I'm not here live on the stream with the face cam, and we just got the stream running in the background, or just got the stream running like 24-hour cube watch, and you guys see it move, mark the time down where you're at. Make sure we don't, you know, get it confused. And look at this. We're almost at 150 likes already. That's what I'm talking about, old son. We're not quite at a 100 likes an hour, but we're pretty close there. I mean, we've only been streaming for a couple hours right now. Coming up to 2 hours, and we got 150 likes almost. That's what I'm talking about, son. You guys are killing it, man. Oh, Mr. Beast will donate. Dude, Jackson, Mr. Beast never stopped by my channel. He's a legend. He's doing his thing now. I don't even know if he does the big donation things anymore. Go to the blue cube on the island, and Jonesy in the building, and it says Dart side. You should see it. Okay, man, I'll go check it out in a little bit. But right now, we're just really focusing on the cubes. We don't want to miss nothing. Yeah, Michelle, again, you know, I think it's going to be more of the 14 hours. And that's just that's a rough estimate because we haven't actually seen it move. I haven't seen it move with my own eyes. I've had to see other people's uploads after it moves. And then, you know, you figure it takes about 15, 20 minutes to upload the video, capture it, that kind of stuff, maybe 30 minutes. So, once we actually get a time frame down where I physically, within my own game, get to see this thing roll over, then we can mark the exact times, and I'll be a lot more confident giving you guys numbers on all this stuff. But we're just doing what we can do, man. We're just trying to make sure everybody's hyped, make sure everybody's got you know, got the information as it comes out. What's up, Stare at Me? Thank you for the $5, man. And besides, it's not like you guys are gonna stick around watching my gameplay, man. Just me getting my ass kicked left and right. You would think I'd be better at this game by now. I mean, you would think so. You would think I'd just be able to hold my own against some PC players, but the cube near Misty looks like it's gonna be in the water if it moves. Yo, FFCG, Big Balla, spinning the cheese. Thank you for that level 2 membership. Let me know what your gamer tag is live on the stream, and I'll add it. Or let me know what your gamer tag is in the chats, and I'll add you live on the stream for becoming a level 2 member, man. Do you like my PFP? Yo, what's up, Rocky? I see that Fortnite finally listened to you. Yeah, it's about time, right? I mean, I just gotta say, Fortnite listened to me about the aliens. They did the mothership season like I was begging them to. The alien invasion season. They somehow tied it into all the cubes. I kind of feel like that Epic and Colonel Mustard are starting to listen to Chronic over here, man. Maybe they've been watching the channel. The stream is giving me nostalgic. I remembered watching you back in season 5 when the cube would appear. Your streams are always make me happy. Yo, thank you, man. You're giving me big smiles. Big Balla, spinning the cheese. My man, FFCGZ, thank you for the $5. Israel271. All right, man. Now make sure you put it in there exactly like it's spelled, because if you don't, then I might not be able to find you. Israel. Can I just copy that? Oh, yeah, I can. Copy. Paste. It doesn't say it finds you, bro. Israel271. Yeah, it's not finding you on my add friends thing here. So make sure you put it in exactly right, because I'm just gonna copy and paste it over. All right, brother. Thank you for the $5 donations, though. How often are the cubes moving? Alex Joe Smith. It looks like they're moving about every 14 hours. To our best of our ability right now, it's just only moved twice. So again, we can't really give you guys. I'm not telling you guys it's an exact time. It's just a rough estimate. It seems to be moving about every 14 to 14 and a half hours. The next movement we are expecting is either between 2 and 2:30, which is coming up, which I think there's a good chance it might move. That's the 24-hour mark from the first movement. Or it's going to move at 6 p.m. again. But again, you guys, what if it only moves at 2 and 4 every day? So it's not necessarily every 14 hours or, you know, but that'd be 24 markers, man. I don't know. Maybe it could have. It could be, because we're just now coming up to the 24-hour marker today. I got so many more questions than I got answers right now, chat. But it's 4 for me. Yeah, hopefully it moves in the next like 30 minutes. And if it doesn't, then the next time is gonna be 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 9 p.m. Eastern, would be the 14-hour mark from the last movement. But again, you know, we're not leaving. I'm not going to go anywhere until I see this thing move again. The fact that it's got the audio pings in the solo matches really tells you that this is definitely going to be the next cube to move. So I'm not really worried about watching all the other cubes right now, because Blevin has been the only one that's been moving, and he still has the audio pings going, so it kind of says he's going to be doing it again. So I've watched you do the cube in my freshman year in high school, and now I'm watching you do cube in my freshman year in college. Crazy how times fly. Yo, what's up? Great. Yeah, man, it's insane how time just flies by, isn't it? We've been grinding for a while, though, on the channel. That's kind of what I've talked about with you guys, you know, just trying to be as honest. Because there's a lot of people out there I know love the channel. You guys love the content we put out here. You love the community that we build. You love just coming in here and hanging out with us every day like we do. And I love having you here. But, you know, for a while, I was kind of on the cusp of if I can make my, you know, the YouTube channel work for a full-time job. We did it for years, guys. I mean, I put 3-4 years in not working, doing pretty much full-time YouTube. And we did all right. You know, we had good, we had bad, but I'll be honest with you, man, the average was just not quite enough. It was really close, but it just wasn't quite enough to actually, you know, make house payments and you know, be sustainable. So we decided that I'm going to get a 9-to-5 job this year, and I start on the 27th, and then all of a sudden what happens? Kevin the Cube and all these freaking crazy cubes come in. The whole season's called the Cube. And it's going to be how bad I want it. I'll tell you guys this, man. No matter how hard I work, I'm still going to be making content, putting it out there, because the dream is still there that one day we can, you know, feed my babies and, you know, make a living off of just making content, hanging out with you guys as the community. Who knows if we'll get there, man. I never thought we'd get to 100,000 subs, and we're there. So let's, you know, I don't know, think positive, right? And you don't get nothing, don't work hard at in life. So, you know, there's a lot of things in life that you end up coming across, like little milestones in your life. And it really depends on how bad do you want it, right? And it comes down to how much work are you willing to put in, how much pain are you willing to suffer, how much heartache are you willing to go through. And I feel like we did a lot for the last 3 or 4 years really trying, but apparently it wasn't hard enough. So now we're going to be working full time, and we're going to be putting in the time in the videos. So we'll see how bad I want it, right? Again, unless I'm just going to go make 1 million emails and just give myself 1 million subs. I love you so much. Yo, what's up, Booty Crack? I love your gamer tag, bro. Thank you, man. Map the one looking at. Chronic, is that the only cube on? No, Lemon, there is 5 cubes on the map. You know, I could show them to you. Let's wait till after this. Oof. Which view? I mean, I like this close-up view. We could go show you guys all the cubes, like mark them out again like we had. It's all good, man. I don't really play much. I'm sure you're working, maybe because I'm on the PC. Yo, what's up, FF? Don't really play much. I only really like doing this stuff for the events, anyways. I'm not really big into the gameplay these days. If I was better at the game, I would be. Like, if I was as good as typical gamers, hell yeah, dude. I'd be playing the shit out of this. No, Seth, it's all good, man. We'll squash it. We appreciate you just hanging out with us. When will it move next? We're thinking 6 p.m. I should put some writing up so people can kind of see next movement, when we're expecting it to move next. But there's still a chance that it's going to move in, you know, in like the next 9 to 10 minutes. 24-hour mark. Get hype in the chat, you guys. We're coming up on the 24-hour mark since the very first movement of the cube. Has it rolled since you started streaming? No, Cyberwolf. It has not rolled since I started streaming. The last movement was at 4 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, roughly. Again, I don't know for sure the exact time because I can only go off of when they uploaded it, but we could show you guys it flipping. I mean, go to Twitter to Shania. And they have some really good ones. You better than me, I'm a sweat. Dude, I suck, bro. I get my ass kicked way too much. Jones, because he's just vanished. Yeah, Jonesy just is gone, isn't he? No one knows what happened to him, man. The foundation ended up in the water, but Jonesy just, like, bailed. He got kicked right out of the reality, it seems. Just got a battle pass. Gonna wish me, like, every 20 minutes. Yeah, I wish it would move, like, every 20 minutes, too. But who knows? Maybe it'll start speeding up. And, I still just enjoy this part of it. I like coming in here. You know, I like talking to you guys more than I like playing the game. So I'd rather have some content that we could sit here, banter, talk theories, talk shop, and just have fun, man. Just get to know each other than, you know, actually me just zoning in, playing the game, not reading comments. Lemon, this stream's not shutting down until this thing moves. And if it moves when I think it is, we might just start the 24-hour stream up where we just watch the cube flip over and over again. I put countdowns on. I'm just kind of waiting until we have more evidence as to the exact time it's going to move. Like right now, yeah, it moved. It was a 14 and a half hours between the movements. We don't know if it's going to change. We don't know if that's going to be the set time throughout the season. So I really want it to move one more time where I visually see it. I can mark it, and then we can go from there. Because if it moves like in the next 7 minutes, let's say it moves in the next 30 minutes between 2 and 2:30, then that means it's moving every 24 hours at 2:30. You know, that would be what I would think. And then it's moving at 4 every day, you know, at 4 in the morning. So it'd be moving at 4 in the morning and at 2:30 every day. Or it's going to be every 14 hours, which is going to rotate over, and it's going to be 4 a.m. yesterday, 6 p.m. today, 8 a.m. tomorrow, and then 10 p.m. the day after that. So as you guys can see, there's just too many questions, too many variables. All we could do is sit back and wait for it to come in, and you know, hopefully you guys out there in the community want to help me out, and you guys can all go watch another cube too. Like, go watch a different one. If you guys, like, it's cool to see Blevin move, but I'm watching it. If we could get 6 other people on every cube station, and you guys let me know if it moves at any time, then I'd go check it out in my replay mode. Yeah, I use OBS, bro. What do you use to use your streams? Yeah, I use OBS. I think everybody uses OBS. Is there really anything else to use besides OBS? Yeah, Salty Curse, exactly. So basically, at a certain time frame, it's going to trigger, and then the cube's going to move. It happens like in seconds, and then you got to wait hours for it to do it again. Fortnite news, like I said, bro, it all depends on what's happening. If the cube starts moving at the times that we think, like let's say it moves at the 14-hour mark again, then I'll be pretty confident that it's going to be another 14 hours, and we'll put a countdown, and I'll give you guys a 24-hour stream. As soon as we figure out the movement, and I can give you guys an accurate countdown, an accurate timer, and I know for sure it's right, then we will definitely start up the 24-hour countdown stream, and this thing's just going to run for like the entire season. We'll blow this computer up, boys. Which is why, that's a good idea. The donations that coming in should go to my new PC. Because this thing's becoming a dinosaur, man. Alright, man, we'll catch you in a little bit, REV. Did anyone see the Ghostbuster vehicles? How long is the stream today? Krillers, again, it's going to be a while, man. Chronic Leaker called Sweezy Leaks just tweeted this. We might see one of the keys move in about 5 hours times as the last movement was 14 hours apart. Yeah, Jacob, again, bro, we've been talking about it. Literally, I've been talking about that all stream. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it's probably about 14 hours. Which, again, is going to be at 6 p.m. So I told you guys, like, if this time frame goes by the way we think, it's going to be 4 a.m. yesterday, 6 p.m. today. So 6 p.m., that's in roughly 4 to 5 hours. 8 a.m. to the next day, and then 10 p.m. the day after that. That's every 14 hours going on. If it does do that, I'll give you guys full list of how it's doing it, what's going to move, when it's going to move. Is that the only one that moves? Yeah, Salty. So far, this is the only one we've seen actually move in-game. Chronic, what is Season 8 prediction of all the cubes? Where do you think they're going to go? Lemon, yeah, I definitely think they're going to go power up Golden, which is the Queen Cube. I think Golden's going to be the one that absorbs the energy of all the other purple cubes. And once it finally gets every cube merged with it, it's going to be so powerful that it's going to be able to start, you know, throwing down with the map and 0 Point or whoever else is coming in to defend it. How long is the stream today? Again, Corey, I'm telling you guys, man, the stream's going to be going for a long time. We might just keep 24-hour watch of this cube. We're not shutting the stream down until this cube moves. Now, I might take the face cam down, take some breaks, But I'm vested and I'm dedicated right now to seeing this thing move live in person. And we do have a view that shows every cube on the map. So if you guys would rather me go look at every cube so that if one moves, we can actually watch it. It's such a far away shot. And with this making the audio ping in game, I really feel like that it's almost guaranteed that this is going to be the next one to move. Plus, it's the only one that's been moving so far since the season started. So why would they? I don't see why they would make it move twice and then make another one move. It seems like if they were going to make multiple cubes move at the same time, it would have been one, then another, then another, then another. So I think we're going to watch this guy march his ass all the way down, and he's going to be the main one. And then once he makes it in, then the queen's going to call another cube over and another cube. And eventually, all these cubes are going to be moving at different times. So the cube over here, Devin might move faster than Blevin because he's farther away from the cube. So I think there's a good chance that the farther you are away, the farther the cube is away, the higher, the more often the cube's gonna flip, right? Yeah, Seth, the gold cube is supposed to move, but I kind of think it's going to move once it's absorbed all the power. So at the end of the season, I think the gold cube is going to start flipping towards like the center of the map. But in the meantime, we're going to be following each cube's journey on its way to power up with Golden, the queen. Just theories though, chat. I'll tell you what though. I'm gonna put a countdown up somewhere for right around 6 o'clock. If it doesn't move again at like 2 to 2:30. I want to make sure it doesn't move on the 24-hour mark, because I mean, that'd be awesome if it moves at just certain times. Like, what if it's not it's just every 24 hours at 2:30 and at 4 a.m. every day? Goldilocks. I like Golden, man. I'm calling it Golden. You're Golden, pony boy. In the trailer, didn't one more move and the moved as well as it stopped? Yeah, Iron Inspired. There was a couple of moves. Yes, there was a. What happened is the one we were closest to tried to crush us, or it did crush somebody in the trailer, and then it zoomed out. And another one moved after that. But you are right, Iron Inspired God. So you know, hey, we might be wrong here. Wait, where's 0 point? We don't know. What called 0? My theory, all the cubes are going to get to the center of the map and combine energy part of the map up and reveal IOs below the map, and they will be open the 4 bunkers. All right, Forgotten One. Thank you for sharing, man. Gonzalez, maybe you could do a custom where people in the group 15 watch every cube and you see the cube moving noise, but they don't really have a... Yeah, Pee-wee, you know, that works out pretty good, but we just get too many trolls in here that just want to, like, jump in front of us, make noise, play emotes, you know, troll us. Oh, it's moving, and then you go over there and nothing's happening. So, like I said, I got a spot on the map that I can see every single shot, right? Like, every single cube. So, we might be up there keeping an eye on it, but I still think that this is pretty much money that we're going to see Blevin be the next one to move again. Didn't move, wait for the 0 point. I appreciate you guys tuning in, though, boys. What time is it right now? How much time we got till 2? Oh, it's 2 o'clock right now. All right, so from 2 o'clock, so the next 30 minutes, we got to keep a close eye on Kevin and see if he's gonna move, or did any other, you know, one move around that same time. Oh man, oh my god, you ever stretch and it feels so good? Your nipples get hard, like, oh my god, that felt good. Oh, instant pain now. Oh man, immediately made it worse. Has it moved yet? Yep, it's moved twice. Ben plays, not during my stream, but it it has moved for sure. It's like blue cube. See if it moves. I'll look at the blue cube. All right, thank you, Beast Mode. Do you watch anime? Not really, man. I watch Invincible. The Invincible series absolutely got me going on cartoons. Weird because the golden cube wasn't even in the event or anything. It came out of nowhere. Yeah, Lemon, it was kind of weird how you didn't see it in any of the trailers, but Lemon, the golden cube could see the event. What if when, like, let's say, what if these purple cubes roll to the golden cube, and then the golden cube turns them into multiple cubes? Like, that's where the smaller cubes come from and starts multiplying them. That'd be kind of cool, man. I'd like to see that. Well, hold on, King. We're gonna watch this for the next 30 minutes for sure. We're not going nowhere for at least until after 2:30, because there's still a possibility that this thing's gonna move, you know, at the 24-hour mark, which is right now, between now and in the next 30 minutes. So 2 to 2:30 is the 24-hour mark of when it moved the very first time. Wait, did they all move? Not yet. Great, but we think they're gonna merge with the gold one. We think like Hypex put out a video and it shows it's audio files of the golden cube flipping, hovering, flying, and shooting lasers. So we know it's gonna start moving and getting more powerful. Everyone kind of thinks they're gonna, you know, stack on top of each other and make a big cube. I just think that they're gonna flip into each other, and the golden cube is just gonna get more and more powerful with more and more powers that it can use at its disposal. Trying to destroy the 0 point and take over. Yeah, Lemon. I mean, they have a plan. Like whoever the queen is in the mothership, they want something in this island for sure. There was a leak of smaller cubes that move. Yeah. It's not really a leak, man. It's more of a, it's in the loading screen. There's loading screens that show little tiny cubes next to big cubes. So, you know, why would they have that in a loading screen if it wasn't something they were going to bring to the actual game, right? So I'm talking about, old son. 161 likes. We are so close to 200. Let's get 200 likes before this thing moves again, chat. Do they all merge with the golden one? We got that. I agree with your theory. Yo, thank you, Rich 6762. And again, these are just theories I have. I'm not spitting facts about it. The only thing we know for sure, let me show you the facts, then we'll talk theory, okay? The facts. What do we know is happening with the cubes right now? We know for a fact the first time the cube moved was at 2 p.m. on the 13th, okay? 2 p.m. on the 13th was the very first movement that the cube moved. We know that the second movement was right around 4 to 4:30 a.m. this morning, okay? That's a difference of 14 hours. That's all we know. We know that it moved one time and then a second time, and in between that was 14 hours. So if they keep that pattern going, the next movement of the cube should be around 6 o'clock, 5 or 6 o'clock. I forget exactly, depending on where you live. But it should be right around 6 o'clock, 14 hours after the last movement. Now, anything after that, like even with this, we're just theorizing. The theory that the 14 hours is going to be the exact same is a theory, guys. So don't hold it against me right off the bat. Like I said, the more we get into this, the longer the cubes are on the map, and we can really start watching them flip, doing the homework, finding out the times. We'll get this down to a T. We'll have this down within the seconds here in probably the next 48 hours if they give us enough information to go off of. But, you know what? All we can do is just give you guys the very best guesstimate that we can with the evidence we have in front of us. And that's what we're doing, man. So, yeah, American time. So, Lemon Sky Diver, it's Pacific Standard Time. It's going to be 9 p.m. Eastern. Which is your favorite cube, purple, blue, or yellow? I mean, I don't know. You mean visually? Like, I feel like we're supposed to like the blue one more. I visually enjoy looking at the yellow one more, or the golden one, but I definitely love the purple ones the most because they're old school Kevin, man. They give you that vibe. In an hour, which is your favorite cube? Any another theory? What direction is it going in? It is moving to the south. It's flipping towards the golden cube every single time, but it's moving to the south right now as we speak. I don't like the new sounds the cube makes. I like the original sounds. Well, yeah, you know, the original sounds are good, for sure. I like the original sounds too, chat. But I like all the sounds. I think any sounds coming out of the cube just kind of get your blood going. They just get you kind of hyped, man. I don't like the new sound, blah, 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 blah. I almost want to just get this out of the way so that we can put a countdown to the 14-hour mark. And I really think I'm going to start putting some text up so that we can see the last movements and, you know, expected next movement, that kind of stuff. Like last movement, next movement, and maybe something. I don't know. We'll make it look visually pleasing up there so that people have some more information they can just read without having to ask in the chats or nothing. But if you guys do have any questions, ask them the best you can. We're just here to kind of hang out with you guys and get hyped about this stuff going around. Please make sure you go over to Twitter. Follow the guys like Fort Tory, Shania, Hypex, Happy Powers, all these guys. They're absolutely amazing, and they work so hard. Fire Monkey, they work so hard on all the content they bring out to you guys, man. I love trying to support them the best we can. They got way more followers than me. They don't need me to shout them out, But I just like, you know, showing the love because we use their content a lot. We go on their channel, on their Twitter. We look at what they're saying, their leaks, their teasers. And without them, you know, it'd be a lot harder to get you guys out this information. So go show some love. Tell them Chronic sent you and kick back and enjoy their content, man. So do we think, I mean, someone said that one, I think Pleasant Park moved. I don't know, man. You think Pleasant Park moved? Don't really want to leave right now. I feel like we'll miss it if I leave right now. Dude, I can't believe that I was in yesterday's stream. I was calling Believer Beach Pleasant Park the whole time. I said Pleasant Park moved. It's like not even, yeah, just kind of ridiculous. All right, Beast Mode. Yeah, somebody else go check for me. Go see if Pleasant Park moved or not. It is the 24-hour mark. Like right at that 2 hours, that 24-hour marker since the very first cube moved, so. It would probably crush the tree. It would probably crush the tree that was down there. The one at Believer Beach, or yeah, no, not Believer Beach, at Pleasant Park, has a really noticeable tree right in front of it. So it's like if that tree's blown up or if it's moved over to the side of it, then you kind of know if it's moved or not already. I am in game right now. All right, Freddy. I got, yeah. Is it in front of the tree, or did it blow up the tree? And it looks like it did. So is it right in front of the tree? Is there a tree basically touching the cube, or no? Yo, what's up, Evelyn? How you doing, homie? Does anybody else see the cube at Pleasant Park? Can you tell me if it's moved or not? It's to the left of the tree in my game. What? Dude, did it move? One sec, chat. Now you guys got to get over there. Dude, it might have moved. That was right at the 24-hour mark. Yes, I did buy some levels in the Battle Pass, chat. Oh, dude, to get Smash Hat, it actually got kind of dirty. I never bought another one. I like to get Smash Hats, but I don't know. I'm kind of over the hats right now. The cube in Pleasant Park is not moved. All right, well, let me take. Yeah, see, okay, it definitely didn't move. So here's how you guys can tell this one. We got to get back to the other one real quick because I don't want to miss it. This just has such an easy marker on it right now that you can't really miss it. See how that tree and that bush, okay? There's a tree touching it and a bush. That bush will not be there on that side if it moved, okay? So that bush is a great indicator, and the tree, but this definitely did not move. Definitely did not. Nope, that's the exact same place it's been since the beginning of the season. No, it doesn't move every 30 minutes. Nope, nope. It moves right now it's moving every 14 hours to our best of our, like the best guess we got is about every 14 hours. Oh, it's all good, man. How much time we got right now? 2:11. So, I mean, again, we got to watch it for at least the next 20 minutes. If it doesn't move by 2:30, then I think it's safe to say that it probably won't move until 6 o'clock for the 14-hour mark. OG Mal and take us back. Bro, I'm telling you that the blue cube will remember the OG Mal and take us back. Yeah, Seth, I like that idea, that the blue cube's going to, like, kind of warp reality, bring us back to a different time. I could see that happening, man. Do you think that it says the same death message if you get crushed by Kevin? Yeah, probably, Josh Games. I'd imagine it does. They only move in the public games because of the audios. They only move... No, Cheese It Gamer, you're totally wrong, bro. Yo, what's up, Silver? Yeah, you guys, again, I'm not going to argue with people about if they move or not, but you trust me, the cubes move in replay or in battle labs, just like they do in solo, just like they do in squads. You can watch them move live from battle labs. Yeah, Luke. Again, it's just people, they're just confused. They don't mean to. But trust me, there's footage of them in battle labs moving. So we know for a fact we can watch these cubes move in battle labs. If you're in battle labs watching the cube live and it moves, it's live in game for everywhere, man. It's going to move in every game mode at the exact same time. They're all tied together. You know what I'm saying? Like a mini event where everything they move. Yeah, exactly, Gluzzard. It's exactly right, bro. Showing them move in the battle labs. Yeah, because there's video. Exactly, Seth. The last video coming out of Hypex channel was them moving in battle labs. The one before that was in a replay mode, so I can see where you get a little bit confused there. And the audio ping is only in solo and, you know, actual game modes right now, which is kind of weird because yesterday the audio ping was in battle labs as well, but that feeling you get when the cube moves a tiny bit is worth every penny. Yeah, exactly, Findlay. I wish we could put a penny underneath it like you do on a railroad track. Smush that shit. How long till it moves? Jamie P, we got about 4 hours till the next movement probably. I'm gonna put a countdown up there soon. I just want to make sure it doesn't move in the next like 15 minutes, because there is a chance that we see this thing move at the 24-hour mark, which would have been like right now between 2 and 2:30. But after that, we'll just put a countdown for you guys so that we kind of have an idea of when we want to be there. I think we shouldn't really leave the side of it until it moves. I don't really want to move around too much until we can confirm that it moves, man. Smear, do you see it too? Yeah, it kind of looks like it's glowing more in the center of it. But I can't really remember what it was like earlier, so I can't tell you guys if it's more or less. I thought the gold cube and the blue cube would move, not the purple ones. Well, again, it makes kind of sense if the purple ones move to the gold cube, and then maybe the blue cube's got to start moving once the gold cube activates. Vulture, I hope it is. I mean, we're gonna see what happens. Again, we want to make sure that it moves. I want to start the 24-hour streams when I can give you guys an accurate countdown and we know for sure that it's gonna move every 14 hours. But yeah, definitely if we see it move, we're gonna be here until this thing moves for sure. The bang back cube, it looks brighter than me. I will stream the cube Pleasant Park on my CronicGamerZ account. Get you some, man. Thought the gold cube, blue cube would move, not the purple ones. Where is the cube going? Supreme Legend. Right now it looks like it's heading towards the queen. It's going towards golden. Yeah, it's moving every day. It's moving every 14 hours. And the last movement was at 4 a.m. this morning, so the next movement should be sometime around 6 p.m. Moves, it's going to hit the water no matter what. Flies. Well, the golden cube flies. I don't think the blue cube, I don't know if it's going to have the same reaction to the water that the purple cubes did back in the day. 15 to 16 turns. Yeah, CGZ Gamer. So as you get closer to the end of the season, they'll start maybe messing with the times and speeding them up. But I mean, how awesome is it that we're in the very beginning of the season and we already got event activity going with these cubes? I mean, you know me, I consider it all event stuff when it's going to tie into the end. Like these cubes, the queen, all that stuff's going to tie into the final end event. So this is the beginning of the events, man. It's just we got to watch the movement. We got to see, who knows, maybe one of these is going to flip over one time and then just break into 15. We don't know what to really expect from any of this stuff. So it's really fun to kind of, I get excited about watching it and getting, you know, the anticipation about what's going to happen next, when it's going to happen. It's better when we know the exact movement time, which we should know here in a little bit, but it's still kind of fun being in the dark, too. This one in the purple cube is the mad one. What would you say the best event out of the device Galactus and the Skyfire? Out of the device Galactus. I have no idea, Vulture. I like all the events, man. I think all the events do pretty good. I just don't like the concert stuff. I think getting into, like, the Arena Grande and, yeah, Travis Scott stuff is pretty cool. But even that, man, it's just like, come on. Stick with your game. Stick with your storylines. Let's, I'd rather watch that than watch some, you know, Disney Channel concert on here. To be honest, it's kind of confusing because of the amount of cubes to keep an eye on. Yeah, well, she's a gamer. Again, I'm debating. I think we almost might want to go to the next move. Or that shot that we could see all of them. I remember your old cube movements. Nothing has changed. Yo, what's up, Troll Games? I appreciate it, man. Yeah, we're basically like, we got almost the exact same amount of subs. We got like basically everything. Yo, what's up, Ever? I'm gonna lose track of you. I'm not gonna remember who you are. You keep changing your tag. But I do think that we should put a countdown to the 14-hour mark. If it doesn't move here in like the next 13 minutes, you know? Some cube moved. What cube moved, you think? No way, dude. Devin moved? So this is gonna get confusing, chat. Okay, so that's at the 2 o'clock mark though. So the last movement was 2 o'clock. Oh, God, it's gonna be so confusing. When did it move? Did it move exactly at 2? Chat, do you guys know if it moved exactly at 2? Were we only in there for 9 minutes? There's no way that's the last one. It moved just now. Devin Y, Dirty. I'm watching the cubes. Dirty. Next to Dirty Docs. Is it on Twitter already? Is that where you guys heard about it? Or did you guys watch it move with your own eyeballs? Cube next to Dirty Docs just moved. Damn it, dude. What is happening? I'm going, chat. The cube just moved, though. Oh, shit, dude. It's moving a different direction, too, chat. You guys, so was that what time exactly did it move, though? So, you guys, I think a cube's going to move every day at 2, and a cube's going to move every day at 4. Damn, son, that's crazy. Devin's moved, boys! Alright, so we gotta change the name of this up a little bit. Edit. Now, which one is this one? What is this by? This is by, no, not Dusty. This is by Dirty Docs. Dirty Doc Cube Devin. Devin moved. In game. So you guys, I think the next flip is at 4 a.m. You guys just want to keep watching this? Wonder, so this one wasn't making any audio noise either. Making noise. We should try to get into a real game for it, but maybe we can upload a video of it doing it. That's pretty cool, dude. When is 4 a.m. because I'm in Europe. I was making noise. You guys, I'm going to, I mean, man, and it's going the opposite direction. It's not going to the golden cube. So now that kind of defeats the whole idea that it might be going, you know. Name the cube. He was pulsating a lot. Wonder where Devin is going. Name the cube. Let's go check it out in a real match and see what's going on with it, man. Damn it. This is so confusing. It's going to be so hard to keep track of every one of the cubes that moves, guys. It's going to be a tough one, for sure. I mean, let's look at the good stuff here, though. It does kind of seem that we have a time frame now because we know that the first one moved at 2, then another one moved at 2. So are they going to be moving, you know, every day at the exact same time? I'm sure Hypex put a video up. Yeah. Thanks for telling me the cube moved. Man, they get so many views so quick, dude. It's insane. And he just happened to be there when it moved, chat. Man, lucky, dude. Lucky, guys. I just can't catch a break. I'm doing nothing but watch these damn things. And then, again, I really should have been watching all of them. I shouldn't have been just watching that one like I thought, man. It's making horrible decisions in life right now, chat. I wonder why he's going to the east. Think the leaguers know which one will move? No, they don't have any idea, man. It's totally random. Bush tree will be in the real good. Yeah, man. I mean, people are just getting lucky being the first ones that catch it, but I'm just getting frustrated because, again, I had everything I needed to check it out, boys. Like, we could have had it marked. I could have told you guys that it moved. But instead, we were too busy watching the one that's been moving the entire time. So now it's like, is this one going to move for a second time? Are they going to move twice each and then rotate over? Is this one... I don't know, guys. I don't know what to think about it. It definitely moved, though. I think that's the only way to really do it good is a multi-stream of every cube and put little mini screens up of each cube. But I don't have enough accounts. I don't have enough systems. I don't even know if that's possible for my setup. Look, and it's making the noise. We checked this one. It wasn't making the noise before, chat. You think you can pull the multi-streams? I think the one by Dirty Docs is going to. Bro, that's too much, man. At least the cube moved at 2 o'clock. We got more information out of it. I mean, I'm going to try not to get too upset about it because that means that we should know that the next cube probably will move at like 4 or 5 a.m. We don't know exactly which one it's going to be. So dumb. Could you pull off the other streams? Let's go take the shot of everything. But I'm pretty sure now that we just gotta... Man. Yep, Devin moved, you guys. The Dirty Docs cube, Devin moved in-game, and we think the next flip's going to be about 4 a.m. now. So I'm going to get a countdown going. I'll probably take a break from the face cam, put the countdown up, start putting some audio stuff up for, or some some like text up there so you guys know when we expect to move and how often they've moved. That kind of stuff. We'll probably name the cubes. Can you put your counter on the screen, please? Yep, we're going to put the counter on the screen for sure. You just got to give me a minute, though, okay? Because now we got to go get set up. Now that we know, here's the thing. Now that we know we got to watch all the cubes and that it's not necessarily just going to be, you know, one cube move, then another cube move. Like, right now, we got to watch all these cubes, you guys, at the same time. And I got a spot that could do it. We can watch everything except for Bluevin. And yeah, as I start figuring stuff out, maybe I can find out a way to do multiple streams where I put together, like, you know, close-up shots of all 7 cubes. But I would need 7 accounts running at the same time on the game and bringing all those over here. I don't think I'll talk to Agora. Maybe Agora can bring down his computer and his laptop and we can figure something out. Because it would be amazing if we could honestly set it up. I don't know if we can. And especially knowing that I can just go out here and do this view and we can watch them all fairly closely. Especially when we get the countdown going of when we think they're going to move next. But we don't know which one. We still don't know which one's going to move next. Okay, chat? Like, I don't even see how you would ever predict that. That'd be a tough one to predict. Should get the people's screen at different cubes on the stream. Yeah, right. I'm going to try to figure out the best way to do this. Right now, I still think the best way to watch all of them is to do this mark that I'm going to do, and I'll make sure you guys know I'm live. Tell everybody, if somebody comes into the chat and they don't know what we're doing, make sure they know we're live watching this. I don't have console, man. I don't know, bro. I'm going to have to figure it out, but if I streamed... Yo, thanks, Saint. I appreciate it, man. This works pretty good, though. This area, the setup I got right here when I do this, you can actually see all the cubes fairly easy. But again, I'm going to put information up here like last movement, next movement, and we'll kind of go from there. I'm just going to round it down, though. So, like, I'm only going to count down until 4 a.m. and, like, 2 a.m. And then if it happens at, like, 2:10... 220, we'll kind of go with it from there. Okay, they're kind of hard to see, but I do think that that's going to be a really good shot right there for us. So let me mark them out real quick, you guys. I'm going to move these guys around again. So each one of these is going to represent, I'm just going to put them right on the top of the cube. So you can see that cube right behind that tree. So basically, if we ever look at this map and we say, and we notice that that one of these is not dead center on the top of the cube that it's supposed to be, then we know that cube moved and we'll hurry up and go get into replay mode and then check it out, okay? That's how we're going to do this. But you can see everything but Bluevin. Bluevin's the only cube from this angle that you cannot have a visual of. And this is live, man. This is all live in-game. Right there. And now this guy's actually going to be even, man. Devin's going to be easier to mark now that he's moved. I think he's right there. Once the light comes back on, we'll mark it a little bit cleaner. But he's basically right there. So I'm going to start putting the names on all this stuff. I'll put, like, you know, the name of what cube. We got to make sure you guys know this is live, though. That's really important. Let's go live right there. Well, at least you guys, I mean, that way when I don't have the face cam up, you guys know this is actual live footage of the map. Because some people might come in and think that we're just like in replay mode or something. But yeah, this is definitely live footage of each map or of each cube. And from here, you will visually see them move. I mean, it might not be that big and it might be kind of hard to tell. But, you know, it's the best we could really do with what we got right now. And then if I figure out a way to get close-up shots of everything, then we'll do that. You know, it sucks we can't see Bluevin, but I didn't think this one was going to move. But so far, only the ones to move have been purple ones. So I don't know if we really need to worry about it. Cube soon. If you want to use live stream video, please put in cube. Put up the chronic you can. All right, Dad. Like I said, I'd rather kind of figure it out on my own so that I can just get all my multiple stuff going. But I don't even know how to run multiple accounts on the same PC. I don't even know if my PC can do that. Split screen can cover up 2 to 4. That's not a bad idea. We'll figure it out, guys. I'm sure I can do it. Right now, we just need more information. I mean, we're not expecting the next movement to happen until about 4 a.m. in the morning. So, you know, I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to let you guys know the last one to move, how many times each one's moved. I might put a marker. So, like, I might put the name above them, and then I'll put a little number next to them that says how many times each one has moved. And we'll kind of go from there, you know. Yo, what's up, Sleever? Sleever? I want to say I love your event watch streams. Yo, thank you, Vulture. I appreciate it, man. You guys are too kind to me, man, bro. I mean, it's fun sitting here and just kind of hanging out and seeing, you know, what the map's doing, but we already got that. Chronic split screen. Chronic, you should do split screen. No. Again, I'm going to figure out. The ideal is going to be is if we can get all 7 images of someone standing there just looking at them live. And I'm going to work on it. Not sure if I read this, but if you can multiple accounts on one PC, you can get banned. Oh, shit, you're right, huh? Well, Gora, how many devices do we got? Is that something we can do over here? If I get your Xbox, one of your PCs, my laptop, your laptop, you know what I'm saying? Like, do we have enough systems to come in here and just watch every cube? I really want to set up a close-up shot of every single cube live. I think it'll blow up, dude. If we could give you guys really, like, you know, up-close shots of every single cube live in-game 24 hours, there's no way people won't not watch that shit, you know? I don't know, Gora, if you're bored, come down and help me out, man. We might be able to figure this out. I don't want to get banned. The last thing I want to do is get banned, but... All right, so we got to move that guy a little bit. There we go. Right on top. That's pretty good. I mean, this view is pretty good, chat. What do you guys think? This view is actually pretty good. Yeah, I don't know why it moved to the east. Apparently, we were wrong on thinking that everything's going to the golden cube. So, you know, we got one moving to the right, or south technically. Then we got one moving to the east now. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. That's a good point. We don't have enough capture cards, do we? Yeah, the view is good. I like this view. I think it's, I mean, once you see the cubes, it's kind of hard to see at first, but once you notice where they're at, it's pretty easy to tell that they're, you know, if they move. And I'll tell you what, I'll take screenshots so that we can overlap them, and I can compare them later to see if anything looks like it moved. Half the cubes are going to the blue one. You think that some are going to Bluevin, or yeah, to Bluevin, and other ones are going to the golden? That's a possibility. I can see that happening. What kind of audio do you guys hear right now? Oh, just nothing too big. Pin at bottom right on the cube. Is the pin at the bottom right on the cube? Yes, it's right on the top of a cube. All the pins are a cube. Every single one of these pins is a cube, and Again, I'll go name them, and but I think since Devin is moving outside the map, maybe all of them will go into the water and lift the island. Oh, shit! Dude, that would be fire if the whole island got lifted. I'd love to see that. They go in the slipstream and they're getting energy and they're not. All right, Whisper, that's a good one too. Blevin and Glevin. Speed Rebel. Bile versus Gold could be the event. Blue versus Gold. Yeah, you know, Cheese Gamer, that definitely could be the event for sure. You know what I should do? Let me try this. Well, I'll tell you what, chat. I'll get the face cam back up here in a little bit. I'll put a notification up. I'm going to take a little break, set up the stream so that we can have, like, the next movements, that, you know, everything that we know so far kind of written out up here so that you guys can get all the information. Keep an eye yourselves. If any of these little guys moves, then let me know. And if you guys have any footage you want to send me, I'd love to see it, make videos about it. But that being said, man, we think it's going to be a little bit, so I'll probably take like an hour or two break, and then we'll get the face cam. Again, I'll turn on, I'll make a little post, so turn on notifications if you want to see when the face cam goes back up live. But I got some work to do, and we're going to get this set up so for visually aesthetic, a little pleasing better. But all right, that being said, man, we love you guys. We'll see you guys in a bit, man. Awkward silence. Chat, do you guys like the cubes or do you guys like the red dots more? The red dots seem a little bit easier to see, but the cubes look a little bit more cubey to me. So I don't know. You guys tell me what you think. Yo, what's up, chat? All right, you guys, so I'll keep the mic going for a little bit. Again, I'm not too sure what my plan's gonna be with this. Yo, what's up, chat? All right, you guys, so I gotta turn that down. Mic going for a little bit. Got some double talk coming through. Give me a second here, boys.
This is Robert Langdon.
All right, now we're gonna figure it out. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I just can't decide if we should keep the stream running 24 hours since we kind of know when the movements are now. The whole idea of an event watch stream like this would be to like kind of figure out when they're moving, how they're moving, you know, basically so we could see them move live in game with you guys. And I just don't know, man. To me, it seems like it's gonna be pretty much on the dot, 5 p.m. Eastern and 7 a.m. Eastern seems to be the two movement times. So people are saying it's 12 hours, it's 14 hours. It's actually both. It's 12 and 14 hours apart. The last one to move was the one above Dirty Docks. I'm trying to figure out a way that I can mark it for you guys so that everybody can see, you know, what the most recent moves were. But right now the count is easy. It's the Believer Beach cube. Belvin has moved twice going to the east, or to the south, excuse me. And the Dirty Docks Devon cube has moved once going to the west, or the east, I believe. So, yeah, we got to move it in different directions. They're not moving into one in particular area. What's up, Sanguine? I don't know how long we're going to be back for. I was just telling you guys, I'm not sure, like, what your guys' opinion. Maybe we'd be better off starting the stream up when we got, like, 4 hours to go. So, like, start it back up in 6 hours and then count down to the next movement that we, you know, kind of anticipate. But right now, it's pretty much dead set because 2 days ago, we had it move at 2 p.m., right? We had the one at Believer Beach. Then it was 14 hours later at exactly 7 a.m. Eastern. Then we had Believer Beach move again. And then today at 2 p.m. exactly, we had Devon move, which is the Dusty Divot, which is the Dirty Docks cube. So we don't know which one's going to move next. That's kind of why I like this view where we got all of them. You can see all of them on the map. I got them marked. If any of them move out from beneath the markers and we look at the screen and we're like, oh, dude, that one's not lined up, then we know that moved and we can jump into replay mode and go check it out. But again, I don't know. It seems like that they got it set up pretty good right now. We'll see. I mean, it'll be really, the proof will be in the pudding. If the next one happens exactly in 12 hours, we'll be at this view because we don't know which cube is going to move. Last time we were down there at Believer Beach thinking that Belvin was going to move, and then Dirty Docks moved. So found out you can't do split screens in Battle Pass either, so that option is out. You know, dude, I was trying to, I don't know. Every time I think about a way to bring up multiple screens, I'm worried about getting banned or kicked, you know, from the same PC. And yeah, I don't know, guys. This is a good view, though. You can see all the cubes pretty good. Once you notice where the cube's at underneath the marker, you guys can see how easy it'll be to tell if they actually move or, you know, what they do. Okay, so the blue one is the only one you can't see from this view. And I know that sucks, but it's what it is. I'd rather get a good shot of all of them except for Bluevin. And then if Bluevin starts moving, we'll definitely go over there and cover it. And if you guys tell me Bluevin moved, then I can check it out in replay mode, you know, and get over there real quick. But I think for this right now, this is a way better view. And it's worth not looking at the blue one right now, in my opinion. But I don't know. It's just, it's over there. It's like over behind Misty. What's up, Selvon? What's up, my man? But again, I just got to debate if it's going to be worth keeping this running 24 hours. If we'll get more hype sitting here for 12 hours watching these things, or if we would get more hype, you know, just coming in and doing like 4 or 5 hour streams before every flip. Because especially if the next one moves when we think at 7 a.m. Eastern, then, you know, there's no point in this dead time. If they're moving at the exact same times every day, then we don't really got to sit here and wait to see if one's going to move or figure out the time anymore. I mean, this would be nice because if one moves when you're not expecting it, you would be able to tell really easily. I was in a match and none of them made a noise. That's weird. If you go into replay mode, you could definitely see that the one over at Dirty Docks, Devin, he made a noise before he flipped for sure. This is nostalgia. I remember watching your streams. Yeah, they were a little bit more popular back then, though, huh, Skills? We would be sitting here with like 100, 150 people in the stream the entire time while the downtime's happening, while we're waiting for stuff to happen. I'm still trying to think of a good title, kind of, because, I mean, I want people to know that we're watching all the cubes and that we got all of them on screen live so that, again, if anything moves, but... yeah, Selvin, everyone's saying that's going to be kind of the battle this season, is that we're going to end up with the gold cube and the blue cube throwing down. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I mean, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. So, the cubes are real easy, man. Starting from the left, we got the Pleasant cube is called Plevin. Then we got the Believer Beach cube is called Belvin. Then we got Golden. Then we got Weavin, which is next to Weeping Woods, or down there it's W-I Evan Weavin. And then we got Mevin, and then we got Devin. So it's real simple. It's pretty easy to figure out which one you're talking about. What is the name of all the cubes? You already did that. I mean, the only good thing I can think about keeping it running the entire 12 hours is that if something does move that we're not expecting, we would be the first to notice it. So, I mean, that does point in the keep it running for a long time category. One second, chat. Yeah, man, 7 cubes is a lot to keep track of, ain't it? I mean, I'm glad that I'd rather have 7 cubes than no cubes, though. I think it's kind of fun having you know, this much stuff going around the map that we can all get excited about. I should put together some video of the cube flipping and play that like last cube flip or something and make a video of it up there in the corner. I don't know, because again, this is live. I want everybody to know that this is live, and I feel like if I start putting too much stuff up there, like different videos of the last cube flip or, you know, then it might. It's not a bad idea though. Put it right above it. And just a little video playing over it of an MP4 file that I got of the cubes flipping right then. I bet you I can come up with some pretty good ideas. I really wish I could get 7 accounts all looking at each individual cube and then put it up here like a security monitor. Multiple windows on one screen. I don't think I got the technology for that, man. I'm not a big enough YouTuber. Let's go, chat. We are so close to 200 likes. And if we keep like 40 to 50 people in the stream, I'll just leave the stream running for sure. I mean, I like having it up and going just so I could see if anything moved with my own eyes. You know, and again, we think we know the exact times everything's moving now because we've had it happen consecutively. Like we've had it, it's not an occurrence when it happens more than once. It's not like, it's not lucky. And we've had the cube now move a total of 3 times. 2 times it's moved at exactly 5 p.m. Eastern. That's 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then 1 time it's moved at 7 a.m. Eastern. So if the pattern keeps going like it should, then the next move should be at 7 a.m. Eastern. That's in exactly 11 hours, 51 minutes, and 50 seconds. I'll be live, definitely checking it out. But if anybody wants to help me out, stay on, you know, keep the live stream running. And keep an eye on all these cubes, because if they move out from underneath our markers, then we know that cube moved, and we got to go report it and let people know what's going on, you know? But you should be able to see all of the cubes live right here, flipping around if... Be on Fortnite later as well. Do a custom. The only ones that said my name right, Chronic, is so hard to say. I don't even remember. I'll probably say it wrong when I try to pronounce it the second time, bro. I don't know. What are your guys' opinion about the 24-hour streams, man? Again, it'd be different if there's a lot more hype or whatnot, but I feel like there's just not enough hype around these events anymore to really justify just leaving a stream running 24 hours, man. I guess it is nice having you guys being able to see the stuff flip with me, but... All right, guys. Yep. Much love to you, but we're gonna be streaming later today. You know, for the 7 a.m. Eastern is when the next cube flip is expected. So I mean, I think that we're gonna probably shut the stream down, and then I'll kind of reset up my whole deal, and we'll go live later tonight with you know, another cube event stream, and we'll hopefully be able to watch it move live this time, the ones that we expect to move. But no matter what, you know, we should have a better idea as to when to be looking at it. But I just don't really see an idea of sitting here watching these things if we, you know, pretty much know they're not going to move. But if something does happen and they move again without me expecting it, then we'll change up the streams. You guys know how we do it, man. We got to you got to change it up as you go. We got to play it by feel. And right now it just feels like that there's no point in sitting here for the next 12 hours waiting for something to happen. We'll just come back, you know, in like 6 hours and do like a 4-hour countdown. Get hyped, get excited then. Hope to see you guys back in the streams. If something does move and you want to share your video with me, I'll give you mad shout outs if you guys send that my way so I can post it. But yeah, that being said, man, we love you guys. Much love. And until next time, homies. Aqua Silence, man.